All right, and welcome back, everyone. It's been quite a break, but hey, we're back. We safely moved over to New Mexico, and yeah, so we're here. And because my players have muscled me into it, I will be doing the recap today. So, that being said, they have ventured forth into the Water Temple and defeating 3 out of the 5 Water Crystal Shard Guardians, cleansing the corruption as they go. With only 2 shards left, the party has ventured forth into a room with a statue and a small puzzle, which I'm trying to remember if you guys actually... Oh, no, yeah, you guys did. Yeah, you guys unlocked that room, but before we moved on, I said we would end it. So, you guys just figured out the puzzle. This was the room that had the statue with like an arm, or that had the inscription, if it's gold you seek, then it's gold I'll take. If weapons you wield, then one I'll wake. I've been tasked to keep guard of the treasures within. If you win in fair combat, I may let you in. But one of you guys tricked it out, or not tricked it out, I should say, but gave me an option that I hadn't anticipated. You guys unlocked the door. So the door below is now unlocked, which we'll go ahead and scroll in on that. Alrighty, and way should be opened. I think. Yep, is that open for you guys? Can you guys see down south?
Not yet. Still waiting for that tasty map.
Oh, whoops. Do I need to share?
It's a big map, yeah, but I see it.
I think I need it reshared.
As like a side note here, I designed this entire water temple. Like, this is a complete homebrew, with the idea in mind that I needed a few weeks where I didn't have to prep. So I did all this major prepping for this huge thing, and now I'm at the point where I'm like, crap, I might have overdone it, because you guys still probably have like another 2 to 3 sessions in here.
Yes!
Not if we speed run it.
Yeah, that's right. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Raziel,
D&D.
prepare yourself.
Run
Run
for
away!
Those of you in chat real quick, the cameras are going to look a little wonky. Seth is resetting his camera stuff. Alright. So
to have a pause function.
Just have a pause function, yep. Alright, so you guys, your marching order, if I remember correctly, was either Ash or Vandus. It was one of those two.
I think it's in the party sheet, isn't it?
Oh, did we put it in the party sheet? That'd be awesome if we did.
But I don't remember. Yeah, it was one of us. I think we kind of were like alternating a little bit.
That's a fine marching order in there, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We have Ash, Hugh, Vandus, Roz, Luis, and Darius. Alright. So, yeah, the door opens up. Again, you guys are in the cold stone crystal halls and rooms of this temple. A thin layer of water resides on the floor as drips from the ceiling continue to rain down in a light rain sort of way, like annoying, if you will, just because you guys have been in here so long. You guys are probably soaked at this point. So what do you guys want to do?
Prestidigitation myself dry out of spite.
Little
then
water
continue
never hurt
down.
anybody.
And then continue down the hallway, I guess.
Okay.
I'll go down the path. And kind of look this way. If I can make myself turn. Everything look clear? Nothing down the hallway that I'm looking?
Oh no, you could stay up there, Raziel. That's cool with me.
No, it's not the order.
Alright.
It's like an old card game I played as a child. Sometimes the order can reverse.
Ah, yes. I think it was called 1.
Yeah, something like that.
Hugh actually got disconnected with his restart, so he just messaged me saying he'll be back in a minute or two.
The fool.
Alright, so... Yeah, Ash, you turned to look down here, is what you said?
Yeah, so just kind of looking through the hallway.
Yeah.
Like, if there's anything in the hallway.
To the way you're facing currently, your character token?
Yeah, so just straight down the hallway.
Oh,
Obviously
not
not.
that you can
I
see
see
now.
that there's potential side rooms. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Just being wary, right? So,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna kind of peek up here, peek around the corner. Anything?
Nope.
Okay.
So I just realized the grid is off. That's not good. What happened?
Yeah. Okay, I guess right here, peek in.
Nothing.
Okay. And come right here to the edge.
Alright, yep. You
Peek.
see a chest that's obviously rotting from the amount of water in here.
It's rotting. Vandis. There is one of your things in here.
One of my things? I don't remember leaving anything in here.
You know, the chest, the things that you like so much.
Oh, yes. You mean treasure.
Yeah,
Oh.
your thing.
Well, Ash, what did you do to this one? It looks like crap.
I didn't do anything. I just look inside.
Very well. I'm just gonna approach it. Like, how you said it just looks completely destroyed.
No. It's rotting from the water.
It's rot. Okay, I will delicately try to open it. Hopefully, it doesn't like disintegrate on me.
Of course, the one time you don't check to see if it's a freaking mimic, of course.
It's not the only time. One time I did it before. Raziel was like, showing off how cool he was.
Alright. In it, you find a. Oh, well, you guys still have things in the party sheet you guys haven't taken. Okay.
Plus, the one that looked like the mimic looked more dangerous than the rotting one.
It's true. Alright, you find a potion or a vial that has like a red liquid inside of it, kind of to flicker yellow, and you find a little like satin bag.
Ooh.
Hmm.
A treasure in a treasure. I like it. I guess I grab the items out and
Okay.
show off what we found.
So one is identified and the other one is not. So the potion is not identified, but the other item is identified just because it's a non.
Not
So the potion I see is identified.
Oh, is it? It shouldn't be.
The potion. Well, isn't
No.
it the potion would be identified, or the potion would not be
The
identified?
potion should not be identified.
I see
See,
3
is it a
potions.
POS?
Sorry, it's not potion of flying and it's not potion of invulnerability.
I don't
Oh, I
even
don't even see
see
invulnerability.
potion of invulnerability. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I see devil
think-
potion, potion of flying.
The potion of flying was from last time. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
we had one. It was like stuff with feathers in it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I don't know that we ever took it out of the party sheet. Is all.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's stuff left in the party sheet.
We just have to kind of divvy that up, I guess. What was the double golden ring? Was that from before too? Then,
I
or is
believe
that-
so.
or is that what's in
That
the
might have
little
been-
bag?
Oh.
I don't know. It doesn't look to be identified
Which one?
unless it's just a ring.
I just open the little bag and look inside, Levi.
Oh yeah, the ring definitely is something that needs to be identified.
Okay.
But what's in the little bag?
Oh, inside the bag, there's a bunch of little sand. Just a bunch of
Okay.
sand.
Neat.
The
Pocket sand.
the sand is identified for me for some
Correct.
reason.
The sand needs to be, the sand is identified because it's not. You don't have to. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Attuned to
Identify
it.
it.
Yeah, you don't have to attune to it.
Oh.
So the way I'm running it is, if it's a
Oh.
non-attunable item minus potions, then it doesn't need to be identified. If it is an attunable item, it needs to be identified.
I see. Well, Eloise might like some of these things. She seems really into, like, play sets.
Playsets.
You know, things that you do, mixing things and experimenting.
I do. I do like that.
Then I take the little baggie of dirt and hand it to her. Well, here you go.
Interesting. Sure. Thank
She's
you.
got a bag of dirt.
I have a bag of dirt. It's just
Well,
what I
it's
want
not
right
just
now.
any dirt.
Hmm.
Blow it in someone's eyes, they won't be able to see. I guess that
Oh.
is like all other dirt now that I think about it.
It-
Well, anyway, it's a really great quality dirt.
Sure.
As a
I'm
quick
gonna
side note, real
Start.
fast- go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna say start casting. To identify on the ring, I guess.
All right. That's a 10-minute ritually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were going that I can like follow behind, but I can't really do anything else.
Yeah, no, that's
He's like-
fine. Really
Yeah,
quick,
I
there
did.
is a restriction that's important on that sand. If you read, it does have the restriction that it does have to be thrown from your pocket.
Pocket sand.
Eh?
It's also misspelled, but that's okay.
That's okay. It's meant to be.
Well, that's most likely where Eloise keeps all of
I mean,
her strange
the great
things
mage
anyway.
Dale who created it, wasn't a great speller.
It's true. Deck save of be blinded. It's just great.
To be fair though, like a deck save of 7 is like low.
Yeah.
When it works, it works. It works 100%. 50% of the time, it works
Yeah.
every time. Alright,
Anyway.
alright, so, yeah, that's what you guys find in the chest there.
Well, nothing more to see here. I suggest we move on.
Alright. Alright, so, yeah, you guys
Yup.
go ahead and
Go back around. Bakey. Move out of the way, Darius.
I got
Standing
stuck.
in my way. Oh, thank you. No, I'm kidding, dude.
Woo!
Anything in the room particular standing out?
No, besides the soft glow blue light to your, I guess where you're facing would be your right.
Okay. Alright.
Like against the wall?
So
Oh no, that would be into the room.
Lag.
Wait, where are you going?
Trying to move
Where-
my map.
Wait, where's Hugh? Is he back? He's back, right?
He's
Back.
inside here. Oh,
Yeah,
is
he
back?
is.
Okay, my bad.
Get down here, you short
You
stack.
can turn back on your camera though when you get a chance.
I'm waiting for the load.
That's fine.
I'm not-
I moved him.
Oh, that works.
Absolutely.
Darius just trying to grasp by the scruff and look. Come on, you. Oh, so come on, you. It's come on, you.
Hugh,
Oh,
get
come
over
on.
here.
Get over here.
Gotta see anything? Any bad stuff down the hallway?
I like the vision is working better this time around for some reason.
Really? Man, that's interesting. Cause like I'm actually struggling. My like fantasy grounds is like lagging for some reason.
It's been a while since it's been used.
I wonder if there's a way to like give it like a priority program, so maybe like use more resources towards it. That might be a thing to look into in the future. All right, so what you guys see moving forward here is you guys see a room. It's another tiered room, kind of like the other rooms you guys see in the Crystal's End, but instead you guys see a lever at the top of it.
Huh? No, I'm not looking there. I'm looking down the hallway.
Down the hallway, you can obviously see a little bit of a chest poking out there.
But no
Oh, boy.
monsters.
Not that you see, no.
Okay, alright. We'll move down this way. Oh. Alright. Vandus.
How
Another treasure chest.
how tall is it to get up those steps to just like get up on top of here instead?
I believe last session we said it was about 5 feet is what I want to say the ledges were.
5 feet?
Yeah, so you could like probably like elbow up onto it and like hoist yourself up if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like run and jump up onto the platform because I don't trust the stairs anymore.
Platform trap instead of a stair trap.
I know, right? Alright, yep, you get up there. And,
I jump up there and it's a pit. Poof.
Alright, jump up.
Okay, describe this chest to me.
I mean, same
Is it
as the last one. It
beautiful
looked kind of
and ornate?
waterlogged and. It looks
all looking-
waterlogged. I'd say the brackets on it are a little shinier than the other one, but
They're all shabby looking now. Okay, just to make you happy, Levi, I'll poke this one with my weapon this time.
you motherfucker. It's a mimic.
Got it!
Oh, of course.
Yep, it's a mimic. So roll for initiative.
It's your fault. You started it. You're mad at me when I didn't do it, and then you're mad at me when I do it. I don't even know what to do.
It's because you guys were so cautious when you guys came in. You guys were poking every single chest, and I'm like, aha, I'll trick them by putting like things there that like will break whenever they poke the chest. And then
I blame Raziel because he started it.
Yes, I started it by getting bit by a mimic. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he got all brave and just started grabbing everything.
All right, have we all rolled? Looks
Think
like it.
so.
All right, top of the round is Vandus. Then Eloise, you're on deck.
Yeah, I do not like that thing.
Well, another one of these, eh? Well, we know how this goes. No treasure, just guts.
And I attack it.
All right.
Oh, hang on. Let me pull up combat tracker. That would help.
Usually does.
Yeah. You know.
Just the grid, or is it not gonna line up right?
The grid's messed up right now. I could try to reset it, but it might freak everything out if I try.
Okay. It's pretty close.
I mean, it could not. I could always. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, nope. That was a bad idea. Alright, yep, you attack it.
Yep. I don't remember. Is it they have to be engaged by somebody, or somebody else just has to be within 5 feet of it to be able to use sneak attack?
They have to have another enemy within 5 feet of
I
them.
think just 5 feet. So, technically,
So-
because it's in the middle here, it really would be in a square if Hugh would be within 5 feet, I would say.
So Hugh would be within 5 feet, or
Actually, no, I'm going to say Hugh would not, because he's too short, and the 5 foot up level would
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
negate that. So, I'm going to say no.
not? That's fine with me. I will just roll regular.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
and run back here.
Sorry, you're going to see the grid moving a little bit. I'm trying to nudge it instead of just resetting it fully, so it doesn't mess everything up.
Yeah, it already looks better. I wouldn't
say-
mess with it too much more.
It can't be super exact, but that's about as close I'm going to be able to get it for right now.
And pass the turn to my good friend Eloise.
Alright,
Woo!
Eloise, you're up. Raz, you're on deck.
Alright. We are going to firebolt attack him. Or her.
The
Whichever.
recap, I should have included how
Yeah.
Raz almost murdered himself last session, too. Now
Oh
that-
yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that part.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
A hit.
Uh-huh.
That's the wrong dice. Let's do the right dice.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Oh, where's the? That's your personal best.
It's not her personal best. She's
Fine.
finally
I've gotten
doing...
higher than a 7.
God.
I'm so excited.
Not
Alright,
right
Raz, you're
now.
up. Hugh, you're on deck.
Yeah. I guess I found another one of those.
You're just like in the other room, you hear them go, ah, it's another one!
Yeah, Raziel, you remember this?
Yes, I
Almost.
do.
Almost bit your hand off.
That would have been tragic.
Well, can't you? I guess I never asked. Can you grow your hand back?
I don't think so. Except, I guess I'll break concentration on the identifying, and I'll use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Well, hold on. Before you do that, I will let you know you were probably at about 7 to 8 minutes. I'm still fine with you breaking it, just letting you know where you were at on the ritual cast.
Maybe I'll just hang back. You guys got this.
He's like, my
I'm almost done, and this is a pain in the ass to walk around like this. So I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. Hugh, you're up.
Nah.
Is that what you say when you're frustrated and you realize it's like above a level of you? Like, he just looks at it and like growls at the height.
I don't even. Can I even reach it if I move right here?
No, you gotta go around the stairs.
That wall is twice your height.
You should remember how much I gave Christina crap for playing halflings. Like half the time she couldn't reach anything.
Spike
Fair.
trap. Spike
Like real life.
trap.
It's like real life.
Come on, my dexterous little friend.
I'm not dexterous.
Okay, my nimble little friend.
Not nimble.
My athletically challenged little friend.
This picture he like says this like, like not dexterous. He's like dragging the axe behind him on the ground as he's running with the thing.
Yeah, up the stairs, yeah.
He's like running with it behind him like a little kid pulling a toy.
It's like thunking on every step as he like goes up a step, pulls it up one, goes up a step, pulls it up one.
He still hits.
Oh my gosh! How?
He still hits. Like,
That's
just
probably-
never misses.
Does disadvantage just not work on Seth? Like, is that a thing?
No,
Apparently not
it works.
for this character.
It's kind of like how con rolls just don't affect him.
It's a Hugh thing.
Like when he comes with his character concept, I'm like, you know, you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage each time. He's like, yeah, that won't be a problem. Like, no freaking crap, it won't be a problem.
It won't be a problem. If you get 2 nat 20s every time, it's never a problem.
Yeah, you hit it for 11.
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Yeah, you guys hear the thunking of it going up the stairs, and then as soon as he gets to that top step, it's like he all of a sudden puts his entire weight into it, swings her almost like on a whirlwind, and smashes into the mimic with it.
We hear a slightly louder thunk.
Yeah. Alright, that puts Ash up, or Ash is now, it's your turn, and then Darius, you'll be on deck after the mimic. That lovely initiative of 5.
He's just watching how we work, man.
He's studying the field.
Yeah, he's not super impressed.
I was telling Estella about... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was telling him earlier today about warlords from 4th Ed and how, like, they were like the controllers of the battlefield. Like, you'd want low initiative then. They're one of the few classes that did. Anyhow, sorry, go ahead.
That's why it's weird. Okay. I will mark it as my favorite foe.
Okay.
I will then, as a bonus action, mark it with Hunter's Mark. Wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, just kidding. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
just
working.
kidding.
To kill, to
not
not kill.
Yeah, nah, fuck it.
This picture's
try
like
to
them
hit it.
drawing the bow and going, I guess.
I mean, it's a box. It can't really be my favorite enemy.
Okay. So I took 10 plus an additional 4 for being a favorite foe. So 1 more damage. And then Dread Ambusher, I get an additional attack.
Oh. I still hit it.
At
Okay.
+8, jeez.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So
I
I
think
take
so.
7.
+8 is a... Well, one, it's a box,
That's a lot.
so...
So since I hit with Dread Ambusher, he takes an additional 1d8. So an extra 6. And then favorite foe. 3. No, first time. Never mind. Minus
So
that
just-
3. Keep forgetting.
just
Favorite
6.
foe's only the first time.
So, question.
I mean,
We need to macro this in so that this
That's
little
what I'm
bits of
working on
damage-
right now.
Okay, I was gonna say because I gave you guys
Yeah.
the macro stuff, so you guys can actually write these kind of macros. Just so we get it recorded for the thing. But if it's not recorded, let me know at the end of the session, and I can actually manually add it into the record keeper.
You've had like a month, Esteban. Come on.
Bro, I know.
To be,
He's got-
yeah.
It's got ribs to consume.
All right, so that puts it at that much health. Okay. All right, and let's see what this does.
On my turn.
Neat. Ignore that roll I just did.
I'm really proud. We all hit, except for Raziel, because he was like not interested.
All right, on the mimic's turn, he's gonna go ahead and. I mean, he was right here. What more opportune person is that?
I'm curious what all of the strength checks were.
So
Is the-
apparently, one of the new update features is I can actually mass check you guys, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, that's neat.
I didn't know I could
Is
do that.
the mimic large enough to like actually consume you, or
if you touch a mimic, you'll stick to it, and you have to make a strength to
Yeah.
get free of it.
Is it
So
just
if it's like
that
a mimic
sticky?
door or something, and you touch the handle, you can get stuck to it and stuff like that.
It's like one of those hanging fly traps.
It could be mimic stairs.
Oh, that would no.
Don't give him ideas.
A
No.
mimic patch
Mimic
job
oxygen.
a mimic patch job in the middle of like a stone bridge that they built over to there was like a hole in the bridge, and there was actually that was actually just a mimic.
A
The
mimic
mimic
ladder
toilet would have
is
been
dirty.
great.
Because then you get a bunch of people up there, and then it turns into a mimic when everyone's on the ladder.
Alright.
I still like
That's rough.
So
would
Hugh, the tongue of the mimic lurches out of its mouth and hits you on the side of the cheek, and hits you for 9 points of damage, like kind of piercing your cheek and going to the inside of your mouth to the other side of your cheek, and it sticks to it.
Gross.
So he's making out with a mimic.
So you are
Gotcha.
considered grappled now
Through the mouth.
through the mouth,
Right where he wants it.
French kissing a mimic.
and that's it for the mimic's turn.
I gotta imagine the mimic's tongue though is very large compared to my face.
Oh yeah.
Blah, blah.
5, 10, 15, 20. You can probably hit it from here, right? I'm tall enough.
Should be.
This is why we need like a Minotaur or a Goliath just to be able to reach stuff for the halfling. Well, you ain't hit with that.
Oh no!
Oh, now this is getting epic.
Oh
Please
my
don't hit
goodness.
me.
Oh. All right.
Hey,
Yeah, you're
hey,
supposed
it doesn't it doesn't get much worse than me almost insta killing myself.
All right. Let's
Ryan
take
might
a look
have
here.
a
the
case
fighter
of the gore
curse.
veins.
Mhm.
Ryan's gonna hit me and be like, "This is the water."
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Roll
Remember
that
that
D100
party
for
we're
me,
playing?
please.
1 percentile coming up.
I'll tell you what. There's something I will do though. As far as botches go, if you guys ever roll on the botch table a 1 or a 100, I will let it go. No questions asked. Like you botched a botch, so that's out. Although with a 4,
Wrongs make a right.
yeah. I need you to go and roll a dex save for me, please.
That's pretty low.
10's the number to beat, which you beat, so you do not fall prone. It was slip, make a successful DC 10 save, or immediately fall prone. So
I mean,
you catch
to be
yourself-
fair, it makes sense. There's so much water everywhere; it would be slippery as fuck.
Correct, right? Like, yeah, it makes sense, right? Like, it's like you were just kind of rushing up there, and you like your boots. You're probably wearing military grade boots too, right? So like, you probably slipped in the water on that. So
He probably goes to like swing and then sees like Hugh's like attached to this thing and has to like skid to a stop and like try to not hit this like baby-sized man flailing about.
Oh, okay, I like that. I like it. All right, into the round.
Let's
Hey, the
write
mimic
that one
starts
down.
off.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, well, the mimic, I mean, already has Hugh, so it's going to go ahead and lurch forward at Hugh, doing a bite attack. Which misses.
Whoa.
All right. So it actually bit its own tongue when it does that, just because of the logic of where it's at. So I'm going to have it actually do its damage to itself real quick.
If you can dodge a winch, you can dodge a mimic.
Yeah.
Which he did 5 damage to himself because it was partially resisted. All right,
Man, that
it's
thing
on to Ash.
hit hard. Holy cow.
Alright. So I'm going to try to shoot him with my longbow again. Oh, that's lame.
Just barely not a botch. That's a miss.
Hmm.
Hugh, I'd say you like right near your ear, you hear a whoosh. It was a arrow goes
I know.
past.
Secretly, everyone's out for me this game.
I know.
How does this look?
Raziel, don't worry. We've got this, I promise.
Someone yells,
Yeah.
"He's fusing with the mimic! Get him!"
Oh my gosh.
We're just testing out some new things.
Do you need my help?
No, I think Hugh's going to kill it with his face. Just wait.
With his face.
I'm gonna keep making them bite themselves.
You go, Hugh. Whatever
Yep.
you're doing, it's clearly working.
I'm just picturing like the stories he's gonna say to try to like get ladies in bed. Like, you ever made out with a mimic? I have.
I've grappled with tongues larger than yours. Alright. So I was like gonna be like, alright, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna hold an action to, if it's not dead by the end of the round, I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on it.
Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Each round 6 seconds, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, Hugh, your turn. You are currently grappled.
I can't attack while grappled, or has
Oh, no, you can totally
disadvantage,
attack
or-
while grappled.
Yeah. You just have disadvantage, which you already had, so it doesn't really
It
matter.
doesn't stack.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Effect on him.
Done.
It doesn't matter to you.
Just bite it.
I think I missed. Oh my
Nope.
god,
Oh
I
my
get
gosh,
Nope.
you hit! What the heck?
I think
Doesn't
they have
matter.
pretty low AC, clearly.
They do have low
Yeah.
AC, yeah.
Okay.
It's probably like a 12. Or 10.
Yes.
So you like swing your great so it's like bite, like, it's like through your cheek, right? You like take the axe, it's like you're like swinging it towards yourself, like towards the tongue, like chopping away at it, and dealing 7 points of damage or 9 points of damage. All right, Eloise, your
The
turn. Darius on deck.
He's not restrained with he's not restrained with the mimic. The mimic's restrained
With him,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Just where I
good.
wanted him.
Firebolt him again.
In your mouth.
Out of curiosity, what does the mimic taste like?
Treasure.
Yeah, I'd say kind of like that penny in your mouth taste.
The iron taste.
Mm.
She might be mistaking for the own blood from the gaping hole in his
Yeah.
cheek, but you know,
This
Same
smells
thing.
of money.
iron
just like
taste,
copper.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, all right. There's a nice hit. That's your
Hey,
personal
new
best.
best.
That's your best.
Doing
That's
sheer
much
trigger.
lower.
Okay, nice. So you guys see, as sheer trigger, if I remember correctly, that's not an explosion one, right? That's just part of force damage, or not force, but like making
Yeah.
it go through faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So like as you slash, you guys hear another gunshot kind of go off, but what this one does is increase the speed of the blade as it shears through it. All right. Next up is Vandus.
And he's probably deafened now because the gun just went off right next to his ear.
Revolver. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm in the moment.
Okay, now I can do the fun stuff. He's definitely distracted since he's making out with.
Correct. Yeah, he's
Pew.
definitely engaged. I'd say.
Engaged.
Yeah, he's
I think
Really
this is
working
just
out.
how this is just how
We're
mimics
sharing a
flirt,
moment.
you know?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what that ring is for.
I tell you, if this is
That's-
floating, I'd
That
hate to
kills
see
it.
what,
Oh my gosh, that's so much damage.
like, for second
Yeah.
or third base is.
Now that's a lot of
All right.
damage.
Vandus, how are you gonna do it?
let's see. I'm gonna like stab it, and as I'm like stabbing it, it looks like it's going down. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of like pull out, whip it around, and like hack through the tongue that Hugh's making out with, so that it just sort of like falls limp and then like sort of slides out of his mouth and hits the ground.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly how it happens.
There you go, Hugh. Right as rain.
See, the good news is Hugh didn't kill it because I'm pretty sure he would just slurp down the tongue like a giant like noodle.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants, he could keep it. You know, he could kiss it again later, I guess.
Well, the good news is I didn't have to do anything, so I can keep concentrating on identifying whatever this thing is.
And I'll
Yeah,
say,
see?
just as a bonus for finishing up combat without you casting anything, we'll just say the adrenaline got you going. You're able to finish that ritual identify. We'll say it's finished now.
Woo.
Just as a
Serious.
bonus, because I didn't want to punish you for it, but the flip side too, I wanted to reward you for if you did keep to it. So, and that was the
Yeah.
ring you said.
Yeah, the double gold ring.
All right, I went ahead and identified it.
Ring of spell storing.
Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting. Really
It's a
good.
nice one.
This ring stores spells cast into it, holding them until the attuned wearer uses them. A ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. When found, it contains 1d6 1 levels of stored spells chosen by the DM. Any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 5th level into the ring by touching the ring. As the spell is cast, the spell has no effect other than being stored in the ring. When wearing the ring, you can cast any spell stored in it.
Does
Can't
that one?
use it.
Yeah, look. That one's attunement, right? Yeah,
Yes.
it's gotta be.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right. So just so you know, in the future, so the way I'm running this game now is anything that needs attunement will need to be identified. Anything that does not need attunement will not need identification, except for
Well, the-
potions being the.
Yeah, potions.
Yeah.
What about scrolls?
I'll have that also be part of the rule too. Like you need to identify
Okay.
scrolls as well.
That makes
Flip
sense.
side, I will let you cast a scroll or drink a potion without knowing what it does. I will totally let you do
Tastes
that.
Tastes like Baja Blast.
Diet Baja Blast.
Diet Baja Blast.
Just have to convince people this is what's gonna fix them.
Yeah. We don't even know what the potion does. They can't accuse us of saying we're selling dysfunctional materials. We're just like, it's a potion. It fixes things.
It's a quest.
Well, Hugh,
Hey,
how's
it's
your
like the same as-
face?
Not too bad. I
As he says that, you can see his jaw, like it's like jaw.
I like stick my tongue through the hole in the cheek. This will make for interesting.
A hell of a piercing. Hey, look on the bright side. This means you can shove twice as much corn quailin into your mouth.
That was all going to say.
That
It's
too.
kind of like a placeholder. Just stick it in there.
Yes,
I like how you just stick it in there.
Put it like a salt lick. You can just slowly lick the side of your mouth.
But I bet you have never been able to make out with 2 women at once.
My cheek's a little trapped.
I mean,
So-
if you're willing to believe Ash, he says scars, are attractive to the females, so maybe this will work for you.
So, does anyone want that ring? By the way, I'm guessing Raziel probably actually just kind of basically read out what it says.
I mean, how many other spellcasters do we have besides Raziel?
Me
Eloise?
and Eloise.
Eloise.
Eloise. Yeah.
And you two are probably the stronger spellcasters.
Yeah, I'd say between Raz and Eloise.
I'd like to point out that someone who can't cast spells, well, I mean, somebody else could. So if Vandus wanted to attune to it, Raziel could cast a spell into it, and then Vandus could cast that later.
That's actually really
that's
smart.
clever.
Yeah.
That is
Lets
interesting.
him make use of his concentration while you're concentrating on something else.
Real quick, just want to point this out because you guys know very little about Darius at this point. Like, I know you guys have all played together as players, right? But like as characters, Darius knowing this information should be, I didn't say suspect, but interesting, right?
He's big brain.
You're good. You have a. I don't know, maybe you just have good experience. Maybe you're around a lot of magical people.
Well, and actually, it works really well with warlocks because the warlocks cap out at 5th level spells, which is what the ring caps out at. So I could just shove like 5th level spells into this thing every short rest if I have extra spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Are we in favor of that idea?
I'm fine with it. I don't need it at this time, so.
Hey, good job back there, Ash. And I'll slap him on the butt.
He was going for a high five, but that's about as high as he can reach. So
Do you want me to fix that, or are you good with the hole in your face?
Can be short.
No, his face hole. The second one, not the
Not
first.
short.
His second face hole, like his nostrils.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be impeding me yet.
All right. Well, if you do want it,
Until you
Fixed.
try and take a drink.
let me know.
I'd rather like to see that, actually.
Let's carry on. Yes.
Did you not want to check out this way, Ash?
I kind of did. I mean, there's that way and the big room back over there, seeing over the steps. It's got the
So I think-
lever, but I don't know where the lever goes.
I just
So I think
follow
we
you.
gave the ring to
But let's just go down. We can come back.
or I think he needs to take it from the party sheet.
Wait, who took
Someone so focused on returning as soon as possible for their companion, you sure like to take detours.
Hmm.
Holy crap, I can see far.
Well, you know, we don't really know this place all that well, Darius.
Oh,
It
we
could
kinda-
be what we're looking for is down here or over there.
Hold on,
Who
hold on.
knows?
Before you guys get too much further, Raz is asking an important question. I, as the DM, also need to know where this ring is going. Like, who's
I
getting
don't
this
want it. I cannot put anything in it right now.
That deep voice.
No. Uthal, are you back? No.
Well, yeah, but you need to attune to it anyway, and then I could put stuff in it.
Later. I can too.
If you'd
That
like
seems-
my opinion, the one most likely to make the best use of it would be Vandus or Hugh.
Do you really expect Hugh to cast any magics and not just hit it with an axe?
I don't even know anything about
Maybe
magic.
Candace.
That's just all.
I mean, I
magic to
do
me.
like shiny things. It is very pretty.
Pretty
We'll
things.
probably just sell it.
I think
I just look at Ash when he says that, kind of like the shushing look.
I think we should give it to Vandus. That makes sense.
Very well.
And I'll just put my hand out to whoever wants to hand it to me, and I'll take it off the party sheet.
I guess, yeah, Raziel probably had it. Also, we kind of like didn't go into another room that was back there. I guess we could circle back later. But...
Raziel, was there anything already stored in this ring?
I think I would know that.
No, yeah. I mean, you would know it, yes, but no, there was nothing else stored.
It says it comes with one.
Oh, does it come with one?
It
One
comes-
minus one.
It comes with a spell stored
Nice look.
by the DM.
Ah! Okay, hold on.
It contains 1d6 minus 1 levels of stored spells. So it could be one spell, it could be multiple spells.
It could be 5 spells. It
Hold
could be
on.
one hit level
1d6.
spell.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this. This is gonna be fun.
It's just like whatever the spells are, the levels have to add
So
up to
there's
that, right?
4. There's four levels of spells stored in there,
I like that roll.
Oh, God.
and it's at his discretion.
That's
So,
terrifying.
Could be anything.
oh boy.
Well, I'm assuming I know what the spell is then, right? Like, how else would you use it?
Yeah,
Well,
no, you
I
Raziel
mean,
would
if
probably
anything,
know.
Raz would know and he'd be able to tell you.
Or spells, if there's more than one.
Yeah. It could be shield 4 times or polymorph 1.
4 shields is actually a really good thing to have. Like,
Do you want to hit this? No.
you can't even be hit by a magic missile with that.
I just use it when ugly people are hitting on me.
Like Hugh.
What? What about?
Darius does not find you attractive.
No? Are you
No,
sure? You don't want all this?
His height.
Has improved. There's less of his face now.
And one more orifice.
All right, who got the ring?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Vandus did.
All right, Vanessa, I'm gonna send this to you, hopefully. So we'll see how this works. Did that actually drop to you?
Okay.
Can you see it or no?
That's okay.
I'm curious, if a girl stuck a bunch of KY jelly in her mouth, would it make a blowjob feel better?
Good question. Find out next
Not a
time.
good question.
Find out next time on
What the
Science.
hell?
Something.
You? What the
That's
crap
not
was
Hugh.
that?
That's Seth.
That's to be fair, like
He
that's
actually
personal
wants to know
taste.
that.
Everyone has personal taste. That's like saying green chilies are always tasty to everyone. Like that's not always true.
Holy.
I was just a thought. Just curious.
He says, suspiciously sounding like he's got experience.
That is
All right,
crazy.
is that okay? Yeah. Like I mean, if you don't like the spell, I can re-roll it.
I'm fine with the spell.
I mean, it's
spell
the
is,
DM's
like,
choice.
crazy, but yes, I'm fine with it.
All right. I mean, I'm just saying I got wide mouth when I rolled for it, so I'm happy. with
Yeah,
this.
that one's
Crazy, huh?
pretty nutty.
Is there a way for us to like tie that though, so you can always have this viewable? That's what I'm curious.
I would
don't
just
know. I mean,
have
Put it,
Have him-
put it in the
just-
type line of the item.
That
or
works,
just have
yeah.
him write a note of what's stored in the ring.
I'm not gonna forget what that is.
I mean, he could probably drag the spell out onto his action sheet, just
I could.
What is
yeah.
and put a note of it that it's hey,
I
this
mean,
is on the
it's
ring.
up to Carl's character if he wants to reveal what the spell is. That's up to him.
I'm gonna play it a little dumb for a bit.
I mean, in theory, Raz would know the spell also.
Oh, that's true. Raz would. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Raz identified. So
I mean, it's got to be
if
5th
that's
level
the
or
case-
lower, so.
no, yeah.
Oh boy.
So Raz also gets to know the spell, so I just shared it with him.
Interesting. Yeah, okay.
Well, now that we've got that sorted out, shall we
Yeah.
continue our escapades?
Mm.
Let's.
I don't see why not. So far, it's been rather fruitful.
Well,
Anything in
I
here?
was also going to point out there was that other room with the lever, which we didn't really do anything with. Did we want to like go and pull the lever, or?
We're going to go back that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, you weren't with us before, Raziel, when we found a room with a lever. Let me just say, that could be a rather unpleasant experience.
We will have to wait a little bit, yes.
They have
Outside.
lever PTSD. They just won't pull any levers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I was like, this lever people.
I have little kid PTSD, dude. Every time I interact with a little kid to try to help save them, Levi always tries to kill me.
I remember that.
And then
yeah.
Esteban becomes
You
the
killed
kid
more
murderer.
children than all the rest of us combined.
Hold on. In my defense, before
Child
you had
murderer.
ever played with me, in like the third session I played with you, you murdered an infant. An infant who had done nothing to me.
It was not an infant, bro. It was a whatever.
He was evil.
It was a dead thing. It was evil.
It was a haunted fetus.
It was really dead after you killed it.
If that helps,
Anyways,
Esteban,
is there
I got a
anything in this
PTSD
room?
of trees.
Is there anything in the room?
In this
I
room,
do see a
I mean,
chest.
yeah, I was gonna say there is a chest over to the other side, but this room seems to be kind of open. You kind of get the sense that whatever this room was may have been some sort of like recreational type area.
So much room for activities.
We just watched that
Alright,
movie
well-
last night.
There's a chest up there, Vandis, if you want to go take care of that.
I don't see why not.
While he's going up there, I mean,
Hold
peeking.
on 1 second before you check that chest. We
just
keep
wait.
coming across these mimics, correct?
Well, there've been a couple.
Everyone, let's go to the chest. Ready your weapons, and as soon as it wiggles, hit the thing.
Right. Before we do that, is there anything in that room? And then I'll walk back.
No, that one looks more like it's some sort of baptismal font.
Okay. Alright.
Or a bathing area, I don't know.
Or bathing area, that's true, yeah.
I have
mean,
to
that's-
move over here.
I'm pretty sure Aerie said that her sister liked to bathe like 6 times a day, so
She did.
so yeah.
Like, she was in the bath more times than not, put it that way.
Is this
Yeah.
chest in the same shape as all the others?
Yep, Chucky is surrounding at this time.
That's what he said. We're
Right.
like surrounded and ready your weapon.
Everyone ready your weapons.
Yes, I have my arrow knocked and my bow drawn, and I'll be holding my action on if it moves, I'm letting go of the arrow.
Holding an
Same.
action to hit the mimic if it appears to move.
I'm gonna like tap it, like not like to break
You
it,
gonna
but just,
kick
you know,
it to make it move.
tap it kind of hard, yeah, to kind of like make it move a little bit.
If it appears to turn into a mimic, attack it.
Does it do anything, Levi?
All right, let's find out.
That's fine.
This mimic's gonna be like, surprise! And everyone's just gonna be like, surprise instead!
Okay, so you're poking it, right, with the spear.
Yeah, I'm like tongue
Okay, so
like
I'm not
that.
gonna make you roll to hit, but roll for damage. This is important.
Okay, okay.
Uh-oh. You are all around it and it's gonna blow up.
Do you want me to roll my normal weapon damage on it?
I mean, I would assume, right? Like let me put it this way: in the mind of your character, if
I'm not like hitting it to like damage it. If that's kind of, I mean,
Okay,
like if
fine.
it was like really brittle, yeah, I would damage it. But I'm saying I'm not like attacking it. I'm like clang,
poking
you
it.
know?
Okay, I'll say
Yeah.
you do 1 point of damage then. Okay.
Okay.
So when
That's
you
fine.
do that, you hear a vial. Like the chest doesn't move, obviously, but you do hear one vial break.
Otto.
What did you do?
I'm not sure, but hang on 1 second. Let me get down here and check this out.
And I like kind of grab the chest to like start to open it.
So the chest is locked. Actually, it does have a giant.
Oh,
lock
it's
on the front of
locked.
it. Yep.
Well, my goodness. All right.
Well, I don't think this one's a mimic. It's either that or its mouth has been taped shut here. Look at this.
And I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock.
All right, go ahead and roll your. I believe it's a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
with any bonus proficiency.
I'll give him. I'll give him guidance for that if he wants.
Okay.
I'll take it.
You can just add on your skill tab, there's a little plus. You can make a thieves tool roll.
Yep.
That too, and also I just want to let you guys both know, there is a duration on inspiration, which is 12 hours. Just so you know, you can't keep it forever.
I'm not even inspired right now, so.
Are you talking
I
about DM inspiration or
I still
what
got
kind of
some
inspiration are you talking about?
Inspiration.
DM and Bard, I'm pretty sure, have a limitation.
Bard inspiration's not 12 hours. It's like a minute or 10
minute.
minutes.
Yeah.
Or is it? Okay.
Yeah, like DM inspiration is longer because it's DM.
Yeah. Well, we'll say
Also,
for,
it's-
for my
it's not a-
inspiration, you guys get inspired for 12 hours. I'm way better than
Yeah.
Bard, obviously, so.
Well, I mean, technically you're God.
Longer lasting, smaller dice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 24, that's more than enough. You use your thieves' tools, you're able to, you like, kind of fiddle around with it, and like you can feel the pins of the lock being pushed down, and then all of a sudden you hear a satisfying click as the lock
Alright.
opens up.
Technically, he gets a 26 with the guidance.
26, even better.
And
Yeah.
I like, as I
He extra picks that lock.
click the thing off, and I kind of like open the hinge, and I kind of like make it talk a little bit, like,
Oh no, they've opened me. Uh-oh.
like flip it open.
You unlocked it so well, you picked up ventriloquism.
Alright, opening this up actually has the best items, at least in my opinion, in the entire dungeon.
Well, we broke one of them, so
Just a potion.
You broke.
I mean, they are potions, but these ones will need to be identified, but they are some of the best. Hold on, let me make sure they do.
oh yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, I
just
guess they
lick
don't need
the
to be
lick.
identified. That's
I'm gonna just lick the liquid, man, without the glass.
alright. It's Potion of Supreme Healing, but since you broke one because you damaged it, there were 10 in there, and for each point of damage, it broke one of them. So there are 9 Potions of Supreme Healing in there.
Woo!
That's a lot of healing.
I'm gonna like try to get my hands like wet in the potion that broke and slap it on Hugh's face real quick.
So you, okay, the one that broke.
Like scooping it up.
Slap him. So I want you to do 1d4 of an unarmed attack.
Not like a slap, like this, like you know how you put on like
Padding.
like
Like
a
aftershave.
Yeah, like
Macaulay
here you
Culkin
go, Hugh,
style.
bum, bum, bum,
Like
bum, but
Culkin
like that.
style. Okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, it does have glass shards in it, so.
I
Alright,
Why-
roll
specifically not
10d4.
grabbing the glass.
While you're doing that, I stick my tongue to the side of
Actually,
and
no.
Oh, is-
the hole in my cheek.
We're not gonna do
Uh,
to his
10d4.
cheek.
We're gonna go ahead and do 1d4 because it is a broken potion. It's been draining for a bit while you were picking it. So we're gonna say 1d10. Sorry, reverse.
Oh,
that.
a D10.
It's 1d10 plus 20.
Oh, actually, you could roll it. I don't care.
Me? No, I want you to roll it.
Oh, I thought he wanted to roll it.
No,
I didn't
you
want to roll.
it. You roll it on him.
All
'Cause
right.
You're the one applying it to him.
That's the same either way.
So 23. 23.
I get 23 hit points?
Yep.
Shit,
Yep.
that's more than plenty. I was
And
only
as you
down
do
9.
that, yeah, you see as the skin like literally kind of regrows. It patches over. It's a real nasty looking circular scar on his cheek, right? But like it's a scarred cheek now. His cheek is whole again.
Ah, yes, that looks good, Hugh.
We have 6 people. We could do 2 each with like a few extras, I guess.
Oh, is this...
Mhm.
This potion's not identified, though.
No, it's not.
Which one?
Your greater healing potion didn't identify.
Oh, it didn't.
Mm-mm.
Wait, the supreme healing one?
Or
That's
what-
weird.
yeah.
When I click it, I don't have. Oh well, now it does. Oh, that was weird. When I clicked it earlier, it didn't have an identify button. All right. Well,
So
my
he
bad.
just happened to apply a random potion and it worked.
Yeah, I'll go and identify it now, but that moving forward, that shouldn't have happened. That was weird because when I clicked it out of the menu item, it didn't have it as identifiable, so that was odd.
Oh, how do you... I only want to drag one out.
Dragging the box icon or whatever should
Should
just
just
do
take one, right?
So I think we should all at least take one because there's enough for everyone.
Which one? The Supreme Healing?
Healing.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, I
sure.
got one.
I mean, to be
And
fair,
then-
you can use it for healing, or you could sell it if you look at that sell value.
Bam!
Mm,
That's a lot of money.
Those are really nice
I mean, I'm assuming you'd get the low end, but even on the low end, that's still good value.
so yeah, low end is what I go with. I always go with low end, right? If there's a value range, I always use low end.
Yeah, that's a,
Well, I
that's a
mean-
hefty chunk.
I'm gonna
Do we
build
all-
up-
Do we all just want to roll like a d20 and the 3 highest get the extra 3?
I'm down with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
So wait, real quickly, thematically, who has the gaming set that you guys pull out some dice to decide to roll this?
We're not doing a
oh,
coin
hold on,
for
hold on.
obvious reason.
So we're supposed to take one, at least.
Yeah,
should
everyone
take
takes one.
Which
So that should leave
That should
Three
leave
left.
3.
3. Yeah.
Who hasn't
Oh.
taken one?
Christina, have you taken one?
Mhm,
She
I took
did.
one.
Did
Did
Ryan?
Darius get one?
I got one.
I
I
got
don't
one.
see you getting one. Oh, I tried.
Try again.
There it goes.
Okay.
There. Okay, there we go.
Alright, and then 2 more people. Darius and Ash need to
Okay.
roll a d20.
I don't know whose gaming set are we using. Probably one of the people who has a gaming
I
set.
say I know for sure that
Vandus has gaming set.
Probably Vandus. There's a reason we're not flipping a coin.
Yeah, I guess there is. But that's hush hush, dude. Darius doesn't know about that.
I'll pass.
Oh,
You're not gonna roll a
gonna
d20? I mean, even if you don't need the potion, you could always sell it.
With this group, we're gonna need all the potions we can get.
Nah, sell that. That's what Eloise is for.
Eloise just like huffs in the back, like fine then.
If that's the plan, we should all take one and just sell the rest and split the gold.
All right. Well, I grabbed.
I would
my-
like an
my
extra
second
one because y'all keep trying to kill yourselves. So, just saying.
Yeah.
And then
Well, you did win the top 3 of the rolls, so you do get one.
Ash grabs the other one.
And then yeah,
Okay.
Eloise, you get the last one.
Yep.
By the way, real
Okay.
quick, just for my own sanity, could you guys clear out the parcel items? Like, if you guys don't want them, I'll delete them. But let's.
I'll take the miscellaneous potions because I still have to, identify the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need the
I'll just-
water skin.
I'll hold on to these and identify them when I have to, when we take like a short rest or
Okay.
something.
You
I
can
mean,
clear
you
the
can-
water skin
You
unless
can
somebody
clear
wants
water.
it.
Someone took it.
But
I'll just take it. It's just a water skin.
I have to complete my
Well-
set of water skins.
Or is it just a water?
Not unless we need to identify the water skin. I
It
don't
could
know.
be a
It's
cursed
a water skin of
skin.
it's a water skin of hydration. If you drink water from that water skin, it will hydrate you.
Darius, if there's any time you ever feel like you need a little extra flavor in that water, let me know. I've got a few wonderful agents that can really enhance that.
That eyebrow.
Noted.
You see like one eyebrow of Darius go up when he says that.
Alright, shall we continue?
Because I'm right here, I'm just gonna look. Anything in there?
Alright, this room actually has something very particular. As you look down in this room, you see...
The blood of your enemies.
Well, roll perception, let's go with that.
Just Ash.
Anyone who enters this room, because I'll have all of you guys do it eventually.
Well, I'm not
still-
actually
I'm
inside.
still in the hallway, so I'm not gonna roll that.
Oh wait, I have inspiration. What does that do?
Can
You roll it, and
One,
adds to your roll.
For DM, it's 1d4 or 1d8, I can't remember.
D4, I think.
D4, I believe, yeah.
Unless you so deign to give us more, I imagine. Like,
Yeah, well,
in the
yeah.
DM, you could give
You
us
guys haven't
various
quite
levels.
reached the mid game yet. Once you get there, we'll up it some, but till then.
God,
I'm just saying, you could deign to grant us more inspiration.
It's all good.
Bath.
You are, for you
Okay.
are a generous god.
Mm-hmm. Alright, as you look, oh gosh, both of you suck. Or, wait, what? Oh, it's a 10. Okay, that works. You can easily see there the bottom of this pool, which looks to be probably about 20 feet deep, is just lined with shining gold and other items.
Ooh.
I don't think we need to go in this room. It's quite dangerous.
Well, in fact, let me read the description just so I don't do this room any injustice, right?
Okay.
Within this room, there is a 10-foot diameter well sunk into the floor, literally filling right to the brim with water. Around it is a 1-foot deep depression, perfectly level with the water line, giving the appearance of a step with a few drains to catch any overflow. The well itself is fairly deep. Oh, it's 25 feet deep, actually. And of course, the bottom is filled with treasure.
Are we talking about the little well up at the back end of the room?
Nope, the large square area.
Okay.
Seems to be
Looks like
some quite interesting things pretty far down there. I don't think we need to mess with it though.
Of
Not
course,
worth
you bandits.
Well, since more people are moving in, can we each take a perception?
Yeah, of course,
Or-
yeah. As you guys come in, go ahead and roll perception.
Seems quite dangerous. Far down, it's not quite worth. You know what?
Well,
Potentially down there.
Alright. Raziel, since you won that roll, you see what looks to be a perfectly, and you assume it's probably magically enhanced since you've identified a lot of these items, some sort of bow down there. You see a breastplate down there. You see what seems to be several emeralds along with a couple thousand gold pieces down there. You see a bunch of silver
pretty
pieces down there, like several thousands of silver pieces. You see
Shiny
rubies
rock.
down there. You also see something that... Roll history for me. Let's see if you recognize this item.
probably not.
You don't recognize it, but it looks to be some sort of like... It's kind of like on the ground there, but it looks to be
History
like a
or religion?
history. So this one looks to be like kind of a circular item that seems to be like kind of glowing with like it's like a black round orb kind of.
Okay. Do we want me to maybe go down and pick some of these out?
And can you swim?
I mean, he can breathe underwater, right?
Yeah. Right. The reason I was offering is Razzie can't be down.
I don't know if we know that though, right? Like,
Oh, you know,
He
because
told you
when we
guys.
fought
Yeah.
did he tell
Yeah.
us? Oh, okay. All right.
when we fought that
I mean-
water elemental that sucked him.
Yeah,
in.
because he was inside the water elemental
Oh,
and
that's
didn't have to
right.
worry about breathing.
Well, be careful, Raziel. I wouldn't just jump straight in. We've had some experiences with the temperature of the water.
Good point. Good point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use
Who would be so stupid to jump right into water?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a story for you later, Hugh. You'll really enjoy it. It's about a man named Walter.
Perhaps another time. I look forward to this story.
I'm gonna use shape water to bring up like a little orb of the water and kind of like just poke it a little bit,
Okay,
like
yeah.
see if there's any like weird properties to it or something. I
The
don't
water
know.
floats up into an orb with a couple drips like still going up to it and kind of meet it, like anti-gravity looking. You touch the water, but I mean, as far as you can tell, it's absolutely normal water.
Okay. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What do I want to go for first, I guess, is the question.
I mean,
Like, in case it's like one of those you can only take one thing or something.
well, my pockets are pretty heavy, so I'm not sure I would want to carry too many more coins, but... I don't know. The gems? Maybe that shiny thing down over there?
So, all right, I'm gonna attempt to get in the water.
All right. As you get into the water, as you get down into the water level goes up as you went into it, right? Because your weight is added
Yeah.
to the water, so the water overflows into that overflow area I mentioned. Everyone hears a clicking sound as a bunch of piranhas are now released into the water. And here, let me share an interesting diagram of how this looks.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh my gosh.
Crap.
It's
Happened.
Wow.
So Raziel got in the water, and as the water goes over into the overflow area, it triggers a trap which releases the trapdoor full of piranhas. The piranhas are now into the area.
Good thing I didn't like eat myself into there.
So we'll say as you get in, 'cause you did get in slowly. I'll say because you are water ganassi, and what's your passive
Or
perception?
air.
No, he's air ganassi.
Oh, you're air ganassi. Oh, no, you wouldn't. Well, let me see what your passive perception is, just in case. Just in
12.
case. You have 12? Okay, yeah. Let me do
Holy
a
crap.
contested roll against it real fast. Oh, I threw that off the screen. There we go. Oh crap, I just rolled a 20.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nope, you don't notice the trapdoor happening and the piranhas happening.
Okay.
So,
Just gonna notice him when they start nibbling on his feet.
we're just gonna
Yeah, it's just
pass
piranhas.
and
So I'm
review
getting
them.
in.
Do any of the rest of us notice?
Well, they're not in the water though.
You guys aren't in the water, so I guess everyone's looking down though, right? Everyone did roll perception
Yeah.
looking down.
We can see all the way to the bottom.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to anyone who rolled above a 10, so Luis doesn't notice. But everyone,
I don't either. I'm
Yeah.
at a 10.
that's right, you're at a 10. Well, no, contested goes to the player.
Oh, okay. All right. I think you said
Luis is the one
above.
who doesn't notice. Sorry, a 10 or above, I should say.
wait.
Yeah, you guys notice the swarm of piranhas come leashing out from underneath.
Raziel, I would get out of there quite quickly.
But I mean, is he already underwater? Can he hear us?
That's up to him. How far? I don't know how far down you went. No, well, the water level would start to rise as soon as he literally started putting any part of him in there, right?
Yeah. I have an idea.
Yeah.
He's probably still at the top.
I mean, I don't know
Or,
how
like,
quickly the
in it.
piranhas came out of the trapdoor or not, though.
I mean, I think at this point it's initiative, right? To determine
What happens first?
who's
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree
going
with that.
first,
Yeah. go
whether
ahead, roll
they can get
initiative.
to him before he gets out or not.
All right. Yeah, let's roll initiative. That is only fair. Oh damn! What? I don't even have
rolled
synced
bad.
initiative on right now. And all three of these rolled 20.
I rolled really
Jesus.
bad.
I have no synced initiative on right now. Like, that's
Dude, you've
insane.
rolling 4 20s in a row right now.
Yeah, there's something
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. It happens.
It-
You roll
It
enough
does.
times.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Like, I don't know if anyone on the stream, if you guys want to review it later, but yeah, I rolled 3 20s separately. That's insane.
That's funny.
All right.
There goes all lovely Bite's luck.
Start of the round.
Hope so.
Hold on. Start of the. Oh wait. Oh gosh, damn! I just shuffled the initiative. All right, whatever. It's shuffled.
Hey.
We'll just have him move him up to the top, Levi.
Shuffled again. I
Alright,
keep
move it to the
shuffling.
top. Alright, let's put
That's
that-
only fair.
Although maybe I do have synced initiative on, because on that second one they all rolled 7, so I don't think that's right either. Hold on.
Yeah, but I should have been top out of the people for
Let me
initiative.
double check something real quick. Let me make sure, because I thought I turned that off, because I don't like synced initiatives.
Because it's just a wave of opponents getting to do shit.
It feels more real, right? When it's like kind of you go, I go type thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not all your opponents are
I think
exactly
that
equal.
fixed it, so we'll see. Hold on, I'm just gonna go through the initiative again and see if it re-rolls. There it goes. Okay, that fixed it. Okay.
Sweet.
So we're actually
There we
gonna
go.
go with this initiative. You guys are okay with it? Just because I've already messed
What?
up like twice.
Fine, whatever.
Alright, so
Make me lose my 18.
Quippers 3 comes over. Raz, let's have you move 1 square into the water if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll do that. If I can.
Alright. Storm Quippers 3 is gonna go ahead and do bites.
Ow.
It misses. Wow, the whole swarm. You feel like it's gonna be like a swarm of bees or like something like flocking up against like a flock of birds, I guess would be the best example. But like a bunch of fish effectively. They're not getting any bites off you, but like you feel the flurry of them all around you.
Flurious.
Alright, and that's it for their turn. Wow. I'm actually impressed because they actually have a pretty good hit chance there. They just rolled low.
Alright, my turn then, I
Yeah.
guess. I'm gonna use Fey Presence.
Oh.
As an action, I can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from me to make a Wisdom saving throw against my Warlock save DC. The creatures that fail their saving throws are all charmed or frightened by me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
I can't use this again until a short or long rest. So they have to all of them have to make a. I'm pretty sure I can choose not to affect my allies.
Correct.
I'm not actually. It doesn't say.
Does it say you can choose who it affects?
It does not say.
Then
I
it probably
get to
hits
choose-
everyone.
Yeah, I get to choose if it's charmed or feared, but not
But you said
Yeah.
everyone in a 15-foot radius?
Yeah. because
10.
each
What is it?
creature in a 10-foot cube originating from me.
Link the spell in chat, please.
It's not a spell; it's a feature. It's a.
Our feature.
'Cause
Sorry.
It's because I'm a Fey warlock.
It's similar to the Glamour Bard.
Let me move off the
It
half
does say
square.
each
so
creature, so that I'm gonna go with it affects allies as well.
I'll move there, so I'm still in the half square.
So yeah, we're gonna say.
Is it
affects
on
allies.
you or were you
Around
choosing?
me. It's a cube around me.
It
Yeah.
hits it should hit everybody.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't hit Eloise or Hugh.
It should if it's 10 feet.
I mean, it's weird
Well,
though,
that's
because
the
like
key, right?
technically I'm not in a square, I'm like on a half
Yeah, I was
square.
gonna say, why don't you go bump it up by 1 more, even though that may move it outside of 10, but because the grid is weird right now, like I said,
Well,
I'm having trouble fixing it.
Well,
Like the pool itself should be 2 grid, right? It shouldn't be 1 grid, like a half grid. It should be literally a 2 grid. So I'd say bump the radius up of your spell range by 1 more to 15. That should actually be a
I
10
didn't move fast to
yard,
get to it.
because we have this weird.
A
little
10-foot cube originating from you is a wonky. Like those
He's at the
those aren't
middle.
supposed to go together. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't know which one you want to go off of. Because
I also didn't make the cube, so I don't know.
yeah, if it's on him though, it would be like this, where it's going into these half squares.
Yeah, so we'll just say it hits everyone. That's
Actually,
kind
I think it's like all other cubes, because the shape of the effect determines what originating means. So if it was a radius, then it would be a circle around you. But a cube next to you is like Thunderwave, where you're on a side of it. So you get to aim it a side adjacent to you.
Gotcha. So it'd be like that kind of.
I'm trying to fix the grid right now, but again, Fantasy Grounds is wigging out on me a little bit.
Yeah, it's not happy. Yeah.
So like
I
you
see
would
what
go
you're
like
saying.
that.
Yeah, I'll let
Or-
mine do.
Sorry, I'm moving you a little bit. My things.
Sir.
You know, you could. You pick which face you're on, and it goes away from you like that. So you could like point it down or whatever.
And the least amount of people on our side.
If everyone wants to fix their square position, since if I move the grid.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Sorry. I'll go ahead and fix the swarm. The swarm's. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on with my Fantasy Grounds, but it is not letting me like move things.
You can't realign the swarms.
I'm trying to, but it's not letting me even click them. Like I'm trying to click them, it's not.
You are not
Well,
the owner.
They are where they are, I guess. So they're close enough to where they are.
Yeah, I was just saying it should be fine for you to cast spells on them like all that.
It's
shit.
the two squares to your left and one above you. It looks like.
Yeah. So it will hit Darius and Vandus, I guess, with that.
Okay.
What do we roll?
Wisdom save.
Oh, yikes! Not my best.
Alright. Spell save DC is 13, it looks like. I think. Because that should be my charisma modifier plus 10, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah. Without proficiency, obviously. I think. I'm not sure. Well, Vandus failed.
Oh yeah.
Did we see any
Sneak.
other rolls?
I don't see any of your rolls now.
Something's going on. Like I can't move I can't move any of the NPCs. I can't click any menus. I can't do anything.
Give it a minute.
You may have
I'll
to
just
restart it. Can you close the map and open it up again or something maybe?
Oh, that closed. Okay, well, let's try that.
Damn piranhas.
Hmm.
Oh,
Come
So
on.
bright.
I'm just getting like an infinite loading screen now on my mouse.
Ah.
Oh, and it just crashed. Okay.
yeah, I got booted.
I thought you restarted it.
No. I just crashed. Okay.
So
Well,
much
to be fair,
deletion.
we're
Why
actually
don't we, why don't we take our take a
Yeah.
break and just see if that we can fix it by then?
Let's go ahead and do that. We'll be back, chat, while I get this sorted out. BRB.
Penis.
Oh gosh, dang, that was on stream. Okay, welcome back.
Got him.
Flawless.
Welcome back. All right, we got Fantasy Grounds up and running again. We're good to go. So, that being said, all right.
They need to do whiz saves, and we know, I believe.
I know
Darius-
Vandus did his. We got his.
Vandus did his. Darius needs to do one, and the fish need to do one.
Okay,
I
can you
failed.
drop those actually, or no?
No, it's not an ability
Alright.
I have.
That's fine.
It's just a wisdom save.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm just gonna charm my party members. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I want to help you.
All right, 4. 1. And 14.
Hey, does that effect say that we know we're charmed when it ends or not?
No, it doesn't say.
Okay.
Wow, that's powerful actually, to not know that you're charmed
Yeah.
afterwards. That's actually really
So
good.
it says, as an action cause it, the creatures that fail their saving throws are all charmed or frightened by you, your choice, until end of the next turn. Once you use this feature, it doesn't say if they know or not.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah.
You can look at it again. Chad,
No,
if you guys want.
I believe you. I'm just saying, like, usually that kind of stuff does say it. So that's actually a really good, powerful effect.
I mean, it is one of your stronger. It's a feature of being a Fey Warlock, so I guess
Yeah,
Fey
that's
would
true.
go. It charms all but one of the. It charms the one I think that. It doesn't charm the ones that already went.
Correct. So what I'll do is I'll say
Or
the
no,
ones
yeah.
furthest away from you didn't get charmed. The ones that are too
Yeah.
closest to you are
Quipper's
charmed.
one. Yeah, Quipper's one. Actually, they haven't gone yet.
Well, I did all Quippers 1 just for the rolls because it's easier for me, but I'll just have it be 3 and 2 are charmed, 1 is not. We'll go with that.
In that case, I can go down and get some loot, I guess, and then come out of the pool. Because would that be an item interaction to pick up something?
Correct. I will count that as an item interaction.
So I can go down, pick up a thing.
Alright.
What should I get? I guess we probably discussed this, before I actually went in. Is what should I get first? Because I
don't
said I don't know. If this,
I don't know if you guys
I
did.
don't think we
mean,
did.
You guys didn't really.
So I don't think it counts.
Raz, I
You
say
just
that's
gotta
on you to
I think we
decide.
said it was. All right.
I
just
suggested
grab whatever
the-
you want.
I suggested the gems or the shiny thing. That's really all I said.
Oh, that's right. He
The-
did say that. He did say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Oh, we're good on money right now, so I'm gonna get the shiny thing that I don't know what that was. Oh,
The black orb thing.
Okay. And what's your
Yeah.
swim speed right now? I'm just curious.
let's see.
So I don't think you actually got a swim speed as an Air Ganassi. While you can breathe, I
No.
think you're just normal swim speed, which is half movement.
Is it half?
Yeah.
Yes. Unless you have an item equipped that does, because I think I gave you guys some items earlier in this area that gave you guys.
I don't know if any of them were for
That's
swim.
Don't think so, but I'm checking anyway.
Might as well.
I don't think so. So, and the boon of speed does not apply here because
Does not.
this is not
unfortunately.
walking. So it's 25 feet deep, right?
Correct.
So half.
I mean, you can
At
dash,
half
and then you can
speed.
get all the way down.
Yeah, I can dash, and then I can use the item interaction to grab the thing.
Okay.
So that would move me up to 60, so it's basically 30. So I can grab the thing and come a little bit up.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just pocket it, and then I'll just stay at the bottom of the pool,
You're gonna stay at the bottom.
and that will be
okay.
for now.
I'm gonna put.
I might want to grab another thing before leaving.
That works. I'm gonna go ahead and put the object in the item sheet, but you go ahead and grab that specifically since you are the one grabbing it.
Yes.
So it's in the party sheet now.
Fine cloth.
Cloth. I thought
I
it
don't
was
think that's what he
like
grabbed.
a gem.
Trust me, it is. I'm
Jewel
describing
wrap.
it differently than what because like they give it weird identifier items, but this is the way I'm describing it.
I have the fine cloth.
In fact, actually, I'll say when you get down there, what looked like a circular black orb from above, When you then grab it, it's almost like a black silk thing that when you grab it, it like wads into your hand.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll pass my turn.
Okay. All right, Ash, you're up.
All right. Probably just. Dang. How far down are they at this point? Are they pretty close to the surface?
They're all
I'm
nearest.
assuming They're
somewhat near
fighting
the
him.
surface because they were attacking me near the
Correct.
surface, but now
I'll say they're within 5 feet of the surface, so yeah. It's hard to display 3D without having an isometric map. Or fourth dimensions, I guess? 4 dimensions without isometric.
Three dimensions.
3 dimensions without isometric,
No.
that's right.
Yeah, 3 dimensions. 4 is a different thing.
That's right.
Breaking through time.
These are time traveling piranhas.
Yeah. That's fucking frightening.
Okay. I'm gonna try to shoot. Everybody's all the way over there. I guess I'll try to shoot the first pack.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so I shoot. I hit it,
That's a hit.
then I'm gonna quit it. Oh, I'm marking them as
Dirty
my
dog.
favorite foe too.
Damn fish.
Alright.
Okay. And then they take favorite fall damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then I try to hit them again because of the red ambusher.
That's a hit.
Hit them again.
Wow.
Roll that. That didn't do anything. What the heck?
There it goes.
Did it go?
I think it was just delayed, but yeah.
I'm
I see
still
it did
not
6
seeing it.
damage. Does anyone else see that?
Oh yeah, I
see
see it.
it.
Okay. Okay. And then I have Dread Ambusher damage.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, then I have my turn.
Okay.
I thought these were gonna die a lot quicker, so I guess I'll go ahead and change battle music.
That's fine. Just to recap, because I forgot to do a little cinematic thing for Raz. So Raz, as you're going down, right? We'll say this kind of happens simultaneously. As you start swimming down to grab the thing, you hear above you, like the sounds of arrows hitting the water as he goes through, and you kind of like glance up as you're swimming, and you see several fish get skewered by his arrows and kind of float to the top. Because this is a swarm creature, you are actually killing some of the swarm, but the entire swarm itself is not dead. Alright, does that work for you guys?
Yeah.
Alright. Moving on now to Swarm of Quip. Okay, so Raz, I'm gonna move your character over just 1-5. Oh, nope, that was 5.5
Yeah.
there. There we go, about 1-5. Quipper's one, though, is not interested in you. Instead, after seeing the stuff enter the water, because they are piranhas, seeing things enter the water is more lucrative to them, especially noises and break in the water. So they immediately rush over to this area and are unable to actually make an attack, as they can only attack things within the water. So they start swarming. You guys ever seen like where someone like disturbs the water in front of piranhas, right? And they start like foaming at the surface, right? Or attacking the
Yeah.
surface, I guess would be the better
Yeah.
thing. So that's what's happening here. 'Cause these are not very intelligent, so they're going for that. Alright, so they're going to pass their turn to Eloise. With Hugh on deck after Swarm of Quippers 2.
Alright. How heavy are the piranhas?
That's a question I never thought I'd get. Like a swarm of piranhas or one singular piranha?
How many is in a swarm? Let's start there.
About 25 to 30, technically.
I have a problem. So,
That's not for stream, sweetheart, but we'll go over that later.
well, how big are they?
How big are piranha? They're about like this size.
Are they less than
They're
10
about like a
pounds?
foot.
Oh yeah, they're way less than 10 pounds.
Yeah, way
Yeah,
less than
and
that.
technically it's a shoal of piranhas.
That's
'cause
true.
That's what a group of piranhas is called.
That's true.
Just to be technical.
To be fair, though, like in the book, it calls them a swarm of quippers, but like it's basically they're just piranhas. So I'm just gonna call them piranhas. I feel like
We got
Wizards
really
was like-
good one-liners.
I was gonna say, I feel like Wizards was like, we're gonna get sued if we call them piranhas, guys. What do we call them? Quippers.
Piranha's trademark.
I don't think anyone owns a trademark for piranha.
Yep, it's
Why did you
trademark.
call them piranhas then? Anyhow, go ahead.
Because it's fantasy.
It's a Dargon, not a dragon.
So, I don't have much to help with this. So, I'm gonna, I don't know. And I don't know how the piranhas, like, how the trap, like, there's a trap door thingy. I don't know that that's there, right?
Uh-huh. Wait, yeah, you don't know about the mechanism underneath, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Do I need to
that's
share
what I'm
the
saying.
mechanism screen again, or do you guys already got that?
No, I got that.
By the way, thanks to Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, I pulled a lot of these traps from really old school traps, so
AD&D.
yeah. I like this one especially because I thought it was a really unique trap.
Are they're low under the water, right? Like, not, like, towards
No,
the
they're
surface?
near the
Outside
surface.
piece.
Those are-
They're on the
the wa-
surface.
Yeah.
They
They're
are?
all near the surface, yeah. Like one of them is literally foaming up at the top. One of them is.
Alright. I will try this first then and cast Firebolt. That's all I got.
It's gonna cook.
That's all I got.
You're like the one kid who like can't beat Brock because you keep spamming electric attacks at the rocks.
Yeah.
Just saying, I'm
my God.
against fire in the water.
It's either that or I.
You'd probably realize in character, even if Christina doesn't, but creatures submerged in water have resistance to fire damage.
Well, is it resistance or is it like immunity?
Resistance.
So I could still technically damage it.
So even if, say, the stat block didn't have fire resist, they should be resisting fire. Because they're in...
Fine. Fine.
Literally, your teammates are
However,
telling you this is what you would know, and she's like, "No, I'm gonna do it anyhow."
She's like got that smoke in the water, fire in the sky playing through her head right now.
That means Raziel is resistant to fire right now, too.
This is true.
Oh yeah, he is.
Do with that information as you will.
Fine.
If you don't
I'm
mind,
gonna use
giving
me
some
again.
sort of
Am I about
advice.
to get? Am I about to get fireballed? Is what I want to know.
We're not
Oh,
live yet.
If you would like me to like give you some friendly advice, and I'm only gonna do this once because I hate doing this kind of thing.
Don't do it.
As a
do
DM,
it. Let her-
I would
let
allow
her do
the
it.
creative use of using Mage Hand to try to flip fish out of the water.
That's
on...
what I was gonna do,
Okay.
but you said the swarms were like 25? So I can only get like one?
Still, that's still better than trying to shoot fire into the water and doing
Alright.
like next to nothing on
Kind of like
damage.
fire. in
I don't
the
know. I
water
think the
after
fire
that.
might be better.
I mean, if Raziel wasn't in there, I would actually use my other thing I would do, but I don't want to, like, burn him to death.
Do
It's fine.
that.
He's in
They're
the water.
He's
He's not gonna
25
get burned to
down.
death.
I'm
That too.
It's fine.
I'm
Just use
25
Mage
feet
Hand.
away from these. Well, no, I'm 25 feet away from. Actually, I'm 30 feet technically because they're in the space next to me. So I'm 30 feet away. So you're probably good to. You're probably good to fire whatever you want at him.
Remember, he's got resistance to fire.
Actually, so really quickly, I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw this out there, and I'm gonna like let her stew over this. She actually has a first level spell she can cast right now
Priest.
that'd probably kill the entire swarm.
Oh.
Wait, what? It's not what I think it is?
I don't
It's
know
not the
what
one I
you
was-
think it is. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm just saying. I'm looking at your spell list. There's one thing that, as a DM, logically, I would allow this to kill the entire swarm.
I don't like you right now. Hang on.
I love creative use of
Manipulate
spells.
water, drown them.
Destroy
sickness?
fish.
Destroy
Poison
fish.
them all?
Destroy fish. It's a very specific spell. Okay,
Destroy
I needed it for something, and we made it.
It's just like Pokemon, where like she like kills the things. There's like, so Christina would like to learn destroy fish. What move would you like to forget?
All of the other ones.
No. Sorry, that's actually a cleric spell. It's create or destroy fish.
Create
Yeah.
more destroy fish.
Oh my
Better to
god.
destroy fish. We don't need the create component.
But that's what Jesus
Is it-
did, is he created fish.
We
Is
taught a man how to fish. I think.
Go ahead, Christina.
Use sticks to snakes and have them fight each other. I'm not helping.
Oh my god, I'm dying here. Go ahead, Christina.
Acid or poison? What am I doing here? Or grease?
You're
Oh
I
my
can
God.
grease fire it.
Don't poison the water.
Oh my god, I'm crying now.
I don't know
We're
what
here
you
to
want from
cleanse
me.
the water temple. Poison in the water.
Okay.
Just
the poison
drink
is
something.
probably the one he was thinking of, I think.
Probably.
There's. Wait, what'd you say? Poison is what he was thinking of?
Probably.
I mean,
That it would
Raziel's
kill you.
in the water.
Yeah. That's probably not a good idea.
He's not breathing it.
I'm not breathing
No,
the
no,
water.
no. See, it's not acid. It's poison. So
Well,
them
exactly.
breathing the water.
They-
He's
I-
not
I-
breathing the
I'm
water.
not
Yes.
breathing the water. They're breathing
Yeah.
the water.
Because
Yeah,
he's an air ganassi,
exactly.
he's basically generating his own air. He doesn't need to breathe. That's how it's themed if you were to go over the Ganassi, because they are literally that element. He doesn't need to breathe because he is air. He doesn't need to breathe it.
I am still breathing. I'm just breathing air I'm generating. 'cause-
Correct. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I also.
One lung into
That's
the
my
other one.
last spell slot.
Exactly.
That's your last spell slot.
I mean, if that's the case, wouldn't he technically have water breathing then? Because he doesn't
I do.
have to.
He does!
Oh, that's why. Never mind. Okay.
Well, it's not water breathing.
We're talking
it's
about
just
the
I have-
swimming fast is what you do.
Yeah.
I was saying, it
That's
freaks me
right.
out that Ryan's background has like sunlight still, and I keep looking outside going, it's dark. This is weird.
Yeah, it's dark.
It doesn't get dark here until like 10 o'clock.
That's,
Seriously?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Wow.
really weird.
I'm really far
Fun.
north.
When you're up north. Yeah.
Dang,
It's
that's
bizarre.
crazy.
Yeah, unending breath is very useful. Yeah, but I would go with the poison. Because, I mean,
Alright.
I ain't breathing it.
Punch him.
It's the fish.
Could punch them.
And he
Alright,
has water
cast-
breathing.
Flurry of
so-
blows, punch all the fish in the dick.
Is that a spell?
So-
Turn sticks to snakes and punch fish in the dick?
Do you want me to just
Oh my
cast
god.
on all three of them then? Or
Just water.
just one of them?
Just cast it into the water.
The water. Just the water.
Just the water. It's fine.
Cast it in the water?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
If it works, it works.
Just cast something.
I mean, it doesn't roll.
I'm trying to figure out what you...
Those are the best spells.
Okay, so
Oh
what
my
are you
God.
casting?
Ray of
let me-
Sickness. That's the one with poison.
Okay.
How do you want me to do it?
Is that what you were thinking, Levi?
No, it was not. Only because the way the spell is worded does not work.
It's the only poison one I have.
I didn't say poison.
Oh my gosh, that is. Oh my
We all
gosh.
assume.
Okay,
poison.
okay, just
Yeah.
it's Christina's character.
Just do it.
Just let her
Just do
choose
it.
what she wants to do.
Just do what you want
Yeah.
to do.
I'm just gonna. Frickin'.
It's another water.
Just do what you're gonna do, Christina.
I know.
She's gonna make poison tea.
Who's... What happened to that potion?
Which one?
The potion of flying.
I think Raziel has
Cause
it.
them all to suffocate.
Oh,
Suffocate
that's
all
cute.
fish.
That's smart. Oh my gosh.
That's evil. Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna go with
Oh,
my
man.
first original plan and just mage hand them out.
Oh.
I don't know. I got nothing else. I don't know what you want. I feel like I'm gonna. Whatever. Just.
Poison the water.
Poison the water? He said it's not gonna work because of how it's worded.
Oh.
I said
That's
Ray of
Ray of
Sickness would
Enfeeblement.
not. Because Ray of
That's
Sickness
the-
targets a specific thing. What I
Right.
was trying to
Yeah.
hint at was grease. Because you
I know that's
fill-
okay. No, that was.
That's why I'm
Okay.
trying to tell you. Because like
You thought
grease.
about
Alright, Mage Hand. Do it.
Screw it. Yeah, I'm
The
just.
grease would stay on top of the water, though.
It would, but it would kill the one swarm pretty easily.
I'm not
maybe.
using my last spell slot to kill just one. Like, that's dumb. So
Alright,
I'm just
fine,
gonna mage hand it. It's
Alright,
fine.
you mage hand. Alright, well, because there's no roll involved with mage hand, as far as I can tell.
grab them and flip them up.
Yep.
You scoop a few out.
I'll say roll. I'll tell you what. Roll a d4. That's how many you scoop out, and I'll minus that off the health of the fish. 2. So you scoop 2 fish out off a swarm 1.
Lovely. Moving on.
Wait,
Go
so is each
golem
fish
on
1
them, bash
HP?
their heads.
That was the longest term for just a bunch of like hamburger helper bullshit.
Yeah. Quippers 2, I guess probably just also goes the same thing.
Quippers 2, yeah, hearing the thing, because again, I'm going off a base of what I know about piranhas, and they do interact with things hitting the water more than anything else. So even though you've went down and out, you were already in the water when you decided to dive, so you weren't considered new. So they're going for the new thing, so they now surface up to the top and start foaming as well. They're not doing anything. Now, Hugh, your turn.
Alright, it's the one right in front of me, Quippers 3.
Correct, but they are currently about 5
Yeah.
feet. We'll say they're about 3 feet underneath the water.
Way
So
out
if I
of the water.
swung my axe, would I hit any? Potentially.
I would. You already have disadvantage. Yeah, go ahead and go for it.
Why not?
That's a great thing. I can't get it twice.
I'm sure that like
Double
this is a
disadvantage.
stupid boon for you somehow. Like, this is dumb.
He's like
There's
taking
no
away,
he has disadvantage. Oh well, he had that anyway. Who cares?
No.
taking away the DM's power to enforce like a negative. you know?
Negative, and he
He's
just
like,
takes it away
you
from me.
can't,
Like,
yeah, I'll do it to myself.
Like this whole time has been like,
you
he's gonna like
can't-
not help y'all out at all. He's gonna always miss.
Well, literally,
You
he's telling
can't-
me the character concept. I'm like, you're not going to be much help to the party, but you're not hurting anyone else, so it's fine. You can take it. And then he just doesn't ever have a negative, and I'm like,
You can't give him disadvantage if he always has it.
I know.
Hit-o-matic.
Oh.
Aaron, you jinxed him.
Oh, he
Oh,
missed! Oh, it is a botch too.
You jinxed him.
Does he slip into the water? That
Oh,
would
roll
just
it,
be
roll a
hilarious.
D100.
I don't think Levi's ever been so happy about somebody rolling a botch.
Oh, for sure.
I know.
Probably not.
He's like, finally got this
I got
fucker.
your ass.
Yeah.
Look at that face. Look at him.
I know. Am I gonna
He's
end up
frozen.
inside of a turtle?
He's frozen.
Levi's brain broke.
He summons a whale. I don't know.
What was it? A whale
I think
and
you
a
just killed himself. You just
Potted
died, bro.
I really hate to say this, dude, but yeah. You decapitated yourself.
Damn.
Oh.
I literally not making this shit up. Like 37
That's
is
on the
between a
table?
36 to a 39. It's literally that low of a chance. It's you decapitate yourself is the.
Are you
thing.
serious? That's on the botch table?
It is. I mean, I'm using a 3rd edition botch table. Things were a lot harsher back then.
Why would you do that?
Do you have revive, Christina?
We're not 5. Revivify is too high for us.
I thought
He
we
won't
had
let us
some-
bubble.
I thought we had something to bring somebody back with.
I did wait.
Was Revivify 5th level? The one where if they die within a minute,
third
time, you
level.
can bring them back? Third level
Third spell level.
5th
I'll tell
level,
you what.
okay.
Instead of being instant death, because I'm not going to go with that, I'll make you start making death saves. How about that? Just like a compromise, because I did not like. I mean, obviously, this wasn't intended at all. But like, that's crazy that it's between 36 to 39. Like, that's that low of a chance for this to even happen.
I mean, it's still
Unless
a
you want me to
3%.
play
Yeah.
wrong. If you want to play rules as written, you're decapitated and dead. Otherwise, I will give you death saves. Your call. I'll leave this up to you. Seth.
Thinking about it.
I like the.
I don't know.
Death saves sounds
Hugh's a good
better.
character, man. But it's
Yeah,
up to
like I
you.
like this character, but at the same time, I don't like going against rules. I don't know.
It's not going against rules. It's not.
Keep in
the
mind,
rules
though,
are
Technically.
really
the
rules are Levi, literally.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm letting you have either choice. The only reason I'm saying it is because if I was to go off the botch table we've been using, there's only, as far as I know, there are only 2 insta-death things in here, and this is one of them.
there's 2. It's more than that.
Yep, the other one's a pure 1.
Every
by the way.
one could be your last. I mean, to
Oh,
roll
wait.
into this is a 3%.
Wait, no, hold on. I don't have the roll. I don't have the one. I have lucky. I'm a halfling.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh! Oh!
Yay!
Okay. Go for it.
Saving the day.
And he rolls another one.
That's why you
Rolls
be a
another
halfling.
Well, then you still get another roll, right?
All right.
Even if I roll any one I get, I just re-roll it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
All right, so
Awesome.
we're at one.
You
I'm
can
glad we
only
found a
roll that.
loophole because
You
I
can
was going to be
only-
really sad we're killing off you.
Again. Like killing off another one of his characters.
Oh my gosh, you rolled double twos! Double twos!
Hey, it's not an auto miss though. It's not a bot.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Scared
honestly,
to
I
make
prefer the
attack
bot
rolls
like a
now.
re-roll.
And also, lucky only works once per rest. By the by.
That's true. Well, hold on. Halfling
No,
luck or
no, it doesn't.
lucky the feet?
No,
I think
lucky
only
feet
works.
is once per race, but the halfling lucky
Yeah,
is
the halfling
any
lucky
one.
works
Yeah.
all the time. It's like
Oh,
really
so you,
OP.
oh really?
Yeah,
Wow.
That's why I
Yeah.
love halfling so
Lovely,
much.
halfling lucky is like insanely good.
That's why, like, we can, like, Christina's like, I'm a halfling, but I don't know what else I'm gonna be, except maybe I'll
Yeah,
be a rogue.
she's always like wanting to be a halfling. You know how hard it is to convince her to play anything else other than halfling? Like convincing her into
Yeah.
this tiefling was like insane.
And it's been
I
one
guess
of her
that's my
better
turn.
characters, too.
I like Eloise.
I like Eloise too. I think Eloise is a great character.
Bandus
She's
is
I love
Bandus
Eloise.
is currently charmed, so what would
Oh, right.
Yeah,
well, I
Vandus,
would
what do you
still want to help you. I think
Yes,
I know how.
I think so.
Well, we don't want those fishies chasing after
No, we don't.
Raziel, so I guess I have to give them something else to chase. I'm gonna grab out my big jar of slither soup and pour half of it into the water.
Just slither soup.
Oh no.
It's one of the drugs. They're like leechy things.
Oh no.
So I just poured like
Okay.
51 leech thingies into the water.
I mean, if we happen to have any more corn quailing.
So I'm
We
gonna.
ate all the corn quail and
I know.
I mean, I don't actually
Too
know
damn
what it
good.
does because Walter ate like some of them. He ate like 9 of them, but it didn't hit him. But these are a lot smaller. So anyway, I pour 51 of those little lychee slither soup drug things into the water where the fishies are.
Watch, it's actually supposed to turn them into like a demigod.
I don't know what it does.
we don't know what this drug does.
Levi's got that stank face.
I mean, if they turn into people, that's cool.
This is weird. Okay.
You expected a normal session? Well, wrong for you.
Alright, you dump the slither soup into it.
51 pieces of it.
Because I mentioned that the, leeches were live.
Yeah.
They do their thing. They start attaching to the fish, which kind of go limp and like float to the surface, but they keep like still trying to bite and thrash every once in a while as they trip out. Like,
Didn't see that coming.
So they
These
basically
piranhas are getting high as balls.
I
Although
look
that
over
being
at,
said-
I look over at Darius and I'm like, see, I told you.
Raz,
that's
I'm gonna
good
need you to
stuff."
make a DC save. We'll say dexterity because you're in water. At disadvantage because you don't have any water swimming.
Well, I am 25 feet down. But, yeah.
You know what? No, that's a good point. Now, what the hell is the swim speed of a leech?
They're slow.
Not that fast. Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
but
go. Okay,
water's
fine.
like the leech
I'll tell you what.
environment.
No, yeah, because they would not get down there in 6 seconds, right? So we'll say you've definitely got at least 2 to 3 rounds to get out before they do anything to you. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. We'll say 3
That's
rounds. That
fair.
makes sense,
That's
right?
fair. That's fair, yeah.
Okay.
Well, and how many fish are there? Because,
There's a
There's a lot of fish.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's a lot of leeches.
This is turned into the party versus fish special. I don't know how that happened.
All right,
yes.
Darius, it's your
But
turn.
nature with nature. I learned that from a dream.
Okay.
Darius is also charmed.
I love playing D&D with you guys. Like, you guys make me laugh way too much. Like,
Leeches
it's
have
great.
32
Charm
brains.
everybody, but I did.
Oh.
Alright.
I got them good, Darius. I got them good.
I mean, I can't explicitly order him to do anything. I guess. What is like charmed even?
Charmed, the charmed condition says a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
That's cool. Well, you can interact very sociably with me when I'm 25 feet underwater.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna try something, and it starts with an attack roll. Alright, good. So then we'll do the damage. And then we're going to pull the trigger and make him do a strength save. Dang.
Okay, resist.
Trying to knock him out of the water.
Oh, okay. So you see, like,
Yeah,
as a blast happens, it hits the water, but most of it's just spray and leeches that kind of come out.
Why did that not count as your best new damage hit?
That was a strength save.
The 14?
Oh, you're right. He got
Oh,
a
I
13
thought-
on his best earlier. Yeah, that should have counted.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it was only 7. These guys are resisting.
Oh,
Yeah.
because it resisted.
Oh,
That's true.
got you. Okay, so it's counting the 7.
All right, Swarm of Clippers 2.
Damn, you could have had your best.
Let me roll to see how tripped out they are.
Who?
They are majorly tripped out. That entire swarm now is just floating at the top, lazily biting. Like, they're not even biting like hard or fast anymore. They're doing it very slowly. Yeah. Alright, Hugh, you're up. Please don't kill yourself again.
Well, he can't, technically.
That's true.
Yeah.
He
Well,
can't
maybe
decapitate
other ways.
himself.
That's true.
Well, he could kill himself, I suppose, but that would be unhelpful.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try swinging again. These, whatever. Hey. 1, 2, 3.
I missed.
We jinxed it. Ori found his weakness. Maybe Hugh's weakness is fish.
No, he's super unused to attacking things lower than him.
Yeah.
It's sort of
That's
It's
also
difficult.
if it's smaller than him, he has a fear of it. Alright. That's Swarm Clippers 3.
Still charmed.
That 20, yeah. They're charmed and they've got the drug going through them. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Drugs
hold
are
on,
good.
Instagram's freaking out at me again.
Give him the good stuff.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that was almost a 1 on them. 19 though, so they are not fully affected by the leeches. So they actually end up start eating the leeches.
All right.
Alright,
I mean, that's how you take the drug.
Oh
anyway.
crap, that is how you take the drug, isn't it? Oh, that's not good
Yeah.
either.
Womp womp.
You're supposed to consume them.
Okay. Well, that's it for their turn. Darius, you're up.
You're still charmed, by the way. I don't think that matters, but it's unless you're planning to attack me.
I don't think so. Oh, we're just gonna. Which one of these is it? This one that's right next to me. That's not really.
They're all floating.
Not full health, yeah.
That they're all floating.
Yeah,
Correct.
they probably have disadvantage on not getting hit.
Yes, correct. They have disadvantage. Like they're considered. You know, let me put prone on. They're basically considered prone because they're floating at the top of the water. I'm assuming.
I mean,
for a
they're
fish
not
that's
really
close
a-
to being prone. That would count.
They're not really a threat.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave them
Hey,
be
big guy.
and try and knock these other guys out.
Just guard him
Out of
like
the
a
water.
golf club.
That's a hit.
And get damage. Get a strength save.
That's a botch of the strength save. So yeah.
There we go. They get pushed 10 feet away from me.
Alright, so you can see as a whole spray of water comes down, like as he slashes the gunblade down into the water and then immediately pulls the trigger. It's like a shotgun blast going into the water. You guys see is like, how many feet is it? Is the knockback?
10.
10
Does that
D6.
They should land outside the pool.
Yeah.
So we'll say it does knock them fully out of the water, and they have, let's go 30 seconds till they fully die from oxygen.
There we go.
Flopping.
Alright, Ash, you're up. With Eloise.
Damn, repelling blast would be great against these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to. So he shot those out. Alright, so they're still my favorite foes. Try attack, swarm 1.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Alright. 10 damage, not
Okay.
bad.
And then favored foe damage.
Which would be 1, probably, unless they don't resist that.
It should.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I guess I gotta change the damage type, probably.
Then physically, yeah. Piercing.
Yeah. And that's it. Not much I can do.
Not gonna lie, this music seems a little intense for these drugged out fish.
I know.
Fish.
You know.
Do you have a
I mean,
better
we got-
music for drugged out fish?
I was say, is there aquatic combat music?
I don't know,
That would
just
be like some Nautica
Like-
music, pretty much. I guess.
Right?
like
the
all
Leviathans
Pokemon
or whatever
music
it's
from a water gym.
Get the Misty's gym music.
Yeah,
Alright, Eloise, you're up.
Swillian gym.
Cerulean, that's it.
Which one is Swarm 1? Is that the one closest to me? It's not
That's the
showing
one
me,
at the
like, which
surface,
one.
yeah, it's closest to you and Ash. One Ash is
Alright.
shooting into.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand again and just like scoops him out and throw him.
Okay.
D4?
Yep, D4 as well. Alright, you get 1.
Yeah, what?
Slippery fish.
I have very slippery.
Whippers.
Again, there's not. Oh. No, they're still drugged. Hold on, let me do this. They're not as affected. We will say they start making their way towards Raziel. But because they were drugged previously, I'm going to half their movement speed. So they get 15 feet. You're at 25 depth currently, and they're near the surface. So they're not going to quite make it to you, but within
Do they have an actual movement speed that's not a swim speed, though?
No. They just have swim speed, as far as I can tell.
I don't think they should be able to move then. I mean, maybe they're trying hard.
Oh, you're talking about this? I'm talking about the. Wait. She was talking about the swarm that was in the water, not the one on the ground.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
I don't know. I can't see which ones you're talking about whenever you're, like, the ones on the map aren't labeled.
They are, just the name is so long and they're above. Actually, well, hold on. Can you see, like, on my screen, actually, I show a swarm of blank 1, but then it shows, like, a 1 next to it, and there's 3 on the one that's above the thing there, and then 2.
Oh, I can't distinguish them from each other at all.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like, there's no words at all. I can't
Really?
click them to highlight anything.
It doesn't highlight for me.
Okay, tomorrow then when we're off stream, let's get one of you guys on and we'll work that out so you guys can
We'll
see
work
the
on that,
labels. You guys should be able to see labels, because that's important.
All right,
Alright.
so they don't quite reach me. Which
Yeah, they don't
is
quite
good.
reach. I'll say they're about 10 feet away, just because we can't really mark the depth of this with this map, so we'll have it. They're about 10 feet away from you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and that's where they end their turn. Going to Vandus. I feel like the brave little toaster is about to pop off with this music.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, fine, whatever.
Just no, I like it.
music.
I like it.
You're
It's
good.
good.
You're good.
No, whatever.
I like the
Talk
brave little
about my
toaster.
music.
It's
I'll
a 90s reference there.
Which one's the one that Hugh's been swinging at relentlessly?
The one in front of you.
I know, but what's its number?
I think it's 3,
it's 2.
but I don't know.
No, it's 2.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
okay.
Really quickly to help out, 3 is on the ground between Eloise and Vandus. 1 is between Raziel and Ash, and then 2 is between Raziel and Hugh. Does that help?
Yeah.
Actually, can I do
I'm gonna
this?
attack. I'm gonna attack 2 because 2 is on the surface where I can attack it. Obviously, it's distracted by not decapitated Hugh.
It's one of the ones that's charmed, so it's just kind of pecking at stuff.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh
That's
wow. Okay.
Gonna hurt a lot.
That's gonna do some damage.
I say I gotta wait for this until I see the effect come on. There it is.
It is.
I was gonna say, the one thing I should have caveated with, but you are fine with it. It's just 1 is technically deeper down now, but 2 is not, so you're good there.
Deeper down.
Holy crap! 38?
Technically
Nice.
20, but yeah.
Damage.
Still.
We got a sushi chef up in here.
Jeez.
You see, like a fish like flies up midair and he just slices into perfect little
It's like
bits.
Fruit Ninja, right? Like he like does the
Yeah.
thing where he like yanks him
Sushi
out of the
Ninja.
water and then starts slashing him.
It's like one of those bad
Yeah.
like or like old like karate style movies or whatever where I'm just like.
Yep. Alright, yeah, you deal 20 points of damage to them. Holy crap, that was a lot. Okay. Alright, Raz, your turn. You got 10 feet away from
Alright.
Piranhas. What's the goal
Yeah.
here?
Alright. So I'm gonna try to grab one more object, I think.
Okay.
You said there was a shiny bow down here, you said?
Yep.
Yes, I did, but since you are this close, I'm going to give you the full peripheral of what's down here real quick, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so
You got an
see-
image? You got a picture?
You see, no, there's no picture. There is around 2,000, just when you can glance and calculate,
Yeah.
okay? Around 2,000, possibly more, gold pieces. Around 8,000, possibly more, silver pieces. Around 400, possibly more, copper pieces. You see a breastplate, which does not seem to be rusted or affected by the water at all. You do see what looks to be a canteen down here. Again, not affected by the water at all. Like no rust stains, no nothing. You do see a longbow, which is also completely strung and not affected, rusted, rotten, any of that stuff at all. The other cloth item, you got the black round orb / cloth item.
That one, yeah, that's in my.
Yep.
I probably stuffed it into a pack. So
Correct. And then you see up to 4 rubies and up to 11 emeralds. That is everything
Oh,
down here.
shiny rocks are so
there's
pretty.
so many. There's so much good shit. And I feel like I can grab one more safely before I'm accosted by fish. So, although I guess if we kill the fish, but we can come back down later. But we don't know that. I'm gonna go for the bow, I think,
Okay.
and grab that.
I will allow you to do that. So the bow is now in the party
Yeah.
sheet.
So I'm-
Alright.
And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move somewhat this way, swim like 5 feet that way.
Okay.
I'm still in the bottom. I'm gonna swim 5 feet up, so that's 15, or that's. I can swim 5 more with my movement. Yes.
Correct.
So, and then I'm gonna cast, because I'm an Air Ganassi, I can cast Levitate on myself.
Okay.
And if I want to move upwards, I can move up to 20 feet upwards.
Correct.
And I'm gonna move 20 feet upwards. So now I'm hovering, like, that would be 5 feet above the pool.
Yep. Alright, yep, you're above the pool. You break the surface. You guys see, like,
Yep.
not quite like a dolphin, but like almost like a diver going backwards, if you will, like not feet first, but I mean like he's diving out of the water, and then immediately like you see his like hands do this intricate like motion, and as he does, he like flexes them out toward like on opposite sides of himself, almost like Iron Man, and you see these like things of energy kind of pop up around his feet and his hands as he levitates himself.
I do the anime. I tend to do the anime girl hair flick where I with all the moisture coming off the hair.
There you go. Droplets in slow motion.
Yeah. And then I'm done because that was my spell. Since it's a feature, I don't have to. It doesn't use a spell slot or anything. It's just I can only use it once for.
You're correct.
Short moments.
All right, we go back to the top of the round now with Ash at the top of the round with Darius on deck.
Hey. Guess just keep doing the same thing. But it is piercing, still not.
They might be resistant. They might be resistant to piercing.
I show you dealing 3 points of piercing damage, and I see them taking 3 points.
Yeah, but it's not resisting the 3. That's my point.
It is strange because it resisted the other piercing damage.
Maybe because I made it uppercase.
Don't uppercase the piercing.
Might be, yeah, just the way you.
Yeah. Let me
wording is
test
very
it.
specific with the coding.
I'm gonna drop it one more time, and then you can just heal.
That's fine.
Whatever, just to make sure. I want to see.
He's got to boost those numbers and catch up to Vandus there. No?
Yeah.
I only did 20.
Wow.
Overall
in like
damage,
one
you're
hit.
like 320, dude. Like you're so high above everybody else on damage. It's
Okay,
He's killing
there
it.
we go. There we go.
There you go. Okay, yeah. So
That's because I'm a crit machine.
Right, and I've edited the health over here. Okay.
You're crit daddy.
That's right.
All right, moves to Darius.
I was gonna say more of your backstab machine.
Yeah.
He's Captain Stabbing.
The stabbing cabin.
Oh, we're gonna try the
One
same
stunning.
thing here.
Oh my gosh.
That's a miss.
Son of a.
See, it's just this side.
The fish
It's
and
this
you
side
guys,
of the water.
The fish and you guys are no longer charmed, but apparently you don't know that you were charmed because Fey Presence is apparently a really good ability.
So not that
Seems like.
any of this matters, but I think it's funny that every time he switches to Hugh's turn, it gives me a reminder saying he's grappled, poison resistant.
Well, he's not
stealth-
grappled anymore. He was grappled by the mimic.
Oh, hold on one second.
Oh yeah, you
BRB.
can take that off me.
Hold on one second. I've got to actually BRB the stream real fast. I'm so sorry. BRB 1 second.
Chance to pee. Oh.
Yeah, same.
Oh, hopefully it's about his phone.
What happened to his phone?
So they were trying to save some money, and I've been using this phone service called Visible. So Verizon owns Visible, and so it's like a really inexpensive service. So like if you can create a party thing where basically you just add other Visible users into a party, and it can be anybody. As long as there's at least 4 people in the party, your monthly bill's like $25 a month, and you get like all the benefits from having Verizon speeds and service, coverage, all that stuff. You just lose like you lose any benefits that you would get from Verizon, other like how they give like Verizon up points and all this back-end control for parental control, right? Like it's literally just a
Not
phone
worth it.
service, and that's it, right? Like you get unlimited talk, text, data, like everything.
Okay.
So they were doing that, but he had an issue when they tried to port his phone number from their Verizon account to this Visible account. And the only thing that we can guess that messed it up is that they flagged, when Christina first set it up, they flagged the purchase for whatever random reason. They made all these other purchases during this whole time getting stuff for their house, but they flagged that one thing and messed it up. And so she did it again. And what it did is, we think that it might have tried to tie to the old phone, and then it tried to tie to the new phone SIM. And so that's the only one guess has that maybe it messed it up on the back end somehow, and they've been trying to fix that. So he's been without his phone service this whole time because it hasn't been able to tie his phone number to one of the SIM cards that they sent him.
Weird.
Yeah, that's all we can guess, right? Like, that's all speculation based upon everything that we've been able to put together. But they're supposed to, what they said is that they finally figured out what the issue was, and that it should be fixed based upon queue time, anywhere from like 8 our time to like 10, I think is what they said. So I'm wondering if that was Visible calling about them finally fixing his phone. I don't know, hopefully. We'll see.
Hopefully.
Which just sucks. Yeah, it just sucks because, like, you know, it's right. Like, it's not like their whole quip is like, the only customer service you get is through the app. Like, you can eventually get somebody to call you, but like, you can't call a number for customer service because it's all about them cutting as much overhead as possible to create, you know, a really inexpensive service for you.
Yeah.
But it just makes, like, you know, when you have issues, it just makes it a pain to try to get crap fixed.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I feel really bad because, I mean, I haven't had any issues with it since I've, you know, come over, and like, it's just like, it seems like they constantly keep having issues one right after the other after like buying a house. So
when it rains, it pours, huh?
Yeah, hopefully they can get it figured out, because it would save them a bunch of money, like them only paying like $25 a month per phone, so for phone service between 4 people. Because if you get like 4 lines with like Verizon, I think it's like $200+ or something like that.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably not that bad. But,
yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look. I don't remember.
Still, though.
I feel like we're gonna need another short rest after this. Or, I mean, we could do a long rest, I guess, but that's risky. Again, we're trying to... I feel like we feel the time pressure of trying to save Claudia. And we really only have one more day to do it, so we can get one long rest in, and then we're going to be pushed. Not that it probably matters, the Empire will probably just kill her anyway, but... I don't know. We also somewhat need to save the town, because the fucking Empire is probably going to attack the town in retaliation, because we tried to cleanse the water crystal. A lot of shit's happening, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like with Verizon, they have like 1, 2, 3, 4 different phone plans. And for 4 phones, it ranges from $35 per phone line, $45, $45, $55. So, yeah. And that's not including tax. So that's the other good thing about Visible. Like, it's just a flat 25. There's no tax or anything. So that's like their lowest version for their plans is like $140 for 4 lines. Plus whatever taxes, like another like $10 or so. It's like $150 a month. But like that's the thing is like it's like each of these 4 plans is like has like different tiered stuff. Like so like their base one apparently only has 4G LTE and 5G nationwide. If you go up, then you can get 5G ultra band, premium network access, and unlimited mobile hotspot. And then like it just, the higher up you go, it looks like they add random things or whatever. While with like visible, it's just like whatever your phone can do and whatever Verizon offers, that's what you get. Whether if it's, I don't know if you get 5G ultra band or not, I don't know. I don't live anywhere where I can test that. And it's like unlimited hotspot.
Guess what, boys?
Your phone working?
What?
Fucking a phone again. Holy shit.
Holy
There we
shit.
go. I told you. I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Christina came running in as soon as she got the call, and she was like, take this call. I took
The
it.
big dick game.
I'm sorry, I've been without a phone for almost a week now. Like, that's
That's insane.
fucking
like,
hard to do.
Yeah, I know, I understand. completely.
It's been-
Anyway, I think we're still all here.
Someone's
so
calling me.
me.
Hold on.
You fool.
Hello? Motherfucker, I'm in
Oh my
D&D
God,
right
that-
now.
It works! I finally get
Motherfucker,
a
I'm
hold of
playing
you.
D&D right now. I'm in the middle of stream.
Dude, I'm
Oh.
calling you about your car's insurance.
No, I
your
don't want
warranty's
your,
out of
I don't want
warranty.
your dick. It's too expensive. I'll take Christina's dick. It's like $5.
I hung up.
Alright, anyhow.
Alright, man. There we go.
Oh, God. Oh,
How's that?
Peter's calling me now. Hello?
Levi. Levi.
Hi.
Hey, what's up,
Would you
Pete?
like
How's
to
it going?
talk about your
You're
Google
on
business
screen.
listing?
Levi didn't cut the sound.
Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, my gosh.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, and we're back. And I hate you, Seth.
Why do I get called out?
Because you're the
'Cause you-
only one that it can hear. I literally see it spike up when you say that.
It's funny.
Whatever.
All right, anyhow. Back to what we were doing. Currently,
Combat.
it is Hugh's turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah,
I'm gonna miss again at the fish.
he's not grappling anymore, by the by. You should take that off him.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't affect me, but yeah,
That's
you should
true.
remove
Yes,
it.
it doesn't do anything to him, but yes. That's what I was saying. I thought it was funny. It had all these like disadvantages and stuff on it.
Oh, I
It didn't
hit.
matter.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
He's like plopping down the axe at fish.
I just
Boom.
picture he's like it's not even like point down. It's like he's
Yeah.
flopping the axe onto the water, like a paddle.
Like plunger style with the axe.
What the fuck? Okay, that's even better actually.
Extreme whack-a-mole.
All right. All right. Is that for your turn?
Yeah. That was not effective. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Eloise, you're up.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mage hand again, because all I have is fire. But I want to do it to the... Yeah, whatever one I've been doing, I guess.
1.
Sure.
Scoopy.
Scooby scoop. Throw them out.
Get out of here.
Are they dead yet? Did I get them all?
You're so upsetting. Like you're literally just suffocating poor little fish.
They deserve it. I don't know why, but they do.
They're eating your blue friend.
How dare they? No, he was the first one that actually talked to me.
Actually, technically, none of them actually even touched me.
That's true.
Razio didn't take any damage from any of the fish.
Oh, so close. So close.
Well, the fish are no longer charmed, but I'm not in the water anymore, so...
I'll use my inspiration dice on that.
Do it.
So it's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes, 1d4.
Okay, so that would be a 15 now.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes. Yes, that is it.
Okay. I like hitting. Ah! And I shall pass the turn.
Hitting for 48 damage or something?
What? Nah, only 19.
Just 19, yeah.
It wasn't very. It wasn't a lot.
All right. All right. That was a Swarm Cooper's 1.
I was really hoping to roll a 7 there because I still haven't rolled a 7 the entire campaign so far.
So one that was 10 feet away from Pete, or sorry, away from Raz, and then Raz moved another 15 feet
upwards.
Correct.
He's in the air right now, so he's not in the
That's
water.
true. Okay,
But they probably followed him up.
Correct.
They
yeah,
would
that's what I was
follow him
gonna
up
get.
to the surface, I imagine.
So they're gonna follow you up the surface. So they're actually occupying the same space as you, but not really, if that makes sense, right? Like just because we're on a 2D plane, they're underneath you on the water surface, but they are not actually on you.
Yeah.
Which means they will do nothing. So
Whenever we meet up, we need to do one of these 4D or 3D grids. 4D grids, yes, we need to have a temporal fugue where we're fighting for our time.
Speaking of, after stream, we need to talk about the meetup. Remind me about that before we all let go. If you guys are
Will do.
Fine.
All right. Swarm Cooper's 3 is angry at Hugh for its plunging technique. In fact, the plunging technique enabled a few of them to jump. Which they missed anyhow because they're being plunged. So, Cooper's 2
is
which is
drowning.
underneath you, and they can't. No, Cooper's 2 is underneath you. They can't do anything.
But nipping at my toes.
Oh, come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Sorry, it like did the program not
Alright.
responding thing. Alright, Raz, you're up.
Float over this way a little bit. And then I'm gonna hit the 2 still in the water with Shatter.
Ooh,
Because that's a... I don't think... I can make it so it doesn't hit anyone else, I think. Yeah, so because that's a 4 squares, right? It's a 10-foot cube, right?
Correct.
Shatter. Yeah. So I can just make it so that those 4 squares, the 2 with the fish in them, and the 2 vacant ones are hit with Shatter.
Correct.
Because they're both at the top of the water. So I'll just roll that on both of them.
Okay.
Succeeded. That one also succeeded. Yeah, damn. Okay.
All right, that works.
However, it is lightning damage, so I don't know how that affects fish in water. And it's also allowed sound, and sound does sound like if you have a large shockwave of sound, it paralyzes fish. I'm just gonna say.
You basically
That's a
depth
good point. No,
charge them.
I like realism in the game too. So like,
So like, you know the reason that shooting fish in a barrel is really easy? You don't even have to hit the fish with the bullet because the shockwave of the sound of the bullet or the force of the bullet will cause the fish to basically die because it fucks them up.
here's what I'll have you do. I'm gonna have it make a Constitution save with we'll just do a flat 50% chance here, right? We'll do a DC save of 10, right? Okay, so I'm having to do a DC save of 10.
Yeah.
And this is the fish right underneath you, correct? Or was right underneath you, so Swarm 1.
Or it's both of them because I shatter
Swarm
hits
1 and
the
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we'll just roll ones twice, just so I don't have to keep all my character sheets up. But we're doing con save twice. First one is 2, so they're stunned for the next turn. Next one is 11, so they survive. So Swarm 2 is not affected, but Swarm 1 is stunned for the next round.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Or for their next turn, I
And
should
then-
say. Which would be next round anyhow, because you're at the end of the round.
Yeah, so I'm done.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Alright, Hugh, you're up.
Just gonna swing again.
Come here, fishy,
Ooh,
fishy,
manga.
fishy.
There, he's back on his normal tear.
Yeah. It took him a
I
little
guess.
while to get used
With
to it.
extremely low damage. It's
Alright.
the thought that counts.
Darius, you're up.
I think we're just gonna miss that again.
Oh, damn, dude.
Well, hold on.
It's
Those
this
are the
side of
ones
the
that
water.
are
Fighters
they're
were a mistake.
This is where, like,
They're
you
stunned,
and, like
to be
Darius
fair.
switch weapons, no?
To be fair, they're stunned, so he probably should get. Like,
Oh, that's
advantage.
right. I didn't play the stun
Oh, I
effect
have
on him. Hold on.
advantage.
You have advantage. So, hold on. Roll that again.
I
did
should have
not
had
apply
advantage.
You're right. You should have, too. But you hit still, so you're fine.
Maybe I would have got a 20.
I
There
love
we go.
how
That
advantage
hits. Okay,
for him
that
is just a
works.
flat roll.
That works.
It wouldn't have mattered for Hugh because the disadvantage canceled
Yeah.
out the
That's advantage.
advantage.
That's true. Hugh just cheats, apparently. I don't know how, but he
Yeah.
somehow
I don't
cheats.
cheat.
Hugh's got the most insane luck of everyone I know. Alright, so
No.
6 damage to the Quippers, too. Dang, they're almost dead, actually. There's like, at this point, there are... On Quippers 2, there's... Wait. That can't be
Palace.
Right.
Hmm?
Even my labels are off. Hold on. You damaged Quippers 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here. I only mentioned
This
that
guy.
because... Alright, so technically, the labels are definitely wrong right now, but Quippers 2 should only have 2 HP left, so 2 fish are left. Because each 1 HP represents a fish, so they have 2 fish left.
I mean, we have 2 of them that are very low.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, Quippers 1 should have 3 fish left. And Quippers 3
So-
still is at pretty much full health, but they're on surface, but they require 30 seconds of no air before they actually start dying from oxygen.
So is this top guy? No, that one's not 2. This guy's 2, right?
Correct, yeah, that's
Yeah.
2 that you just pointed at. 2's right above Hugh. 1 is right next to Raziel, the one you're pointing at now.
Yeah.
And then 3's between there. But even on my combat tracker, they're different from what the label is showing on the combat tracker to what they are on the map.
Weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, something's wrong. I'm not sure if it's an extension we have or if it's the most recent update. So
We'll fix it later.
again, yeah, as long as we can keep playing, I'm fine with it. Like we'll.
It seems to be fine. It's not getting things too screwy as long as we just target the things on the map.
correct.
So
Alright, so that being said, Ash, it's your turn.
Shusty.
That's a hit.
Oh! That's the
All right.
deadliest thing you've put down in your adventuring
I
career,
doubt-
Ash.
I doubt it, but alright.
So he shoots. Well, what's impressive about this is that when he shot it, he shot 2 fish through with 1 bolt, right? Like, he only shot once. There you go. So
I don't know what made that so
Yeah, they
deadly.
use catch.
it's just part of the add-on. I mean, if you guys don't like the add-on, I can turn it off. I just thought it
I
was
think
neat
it's.
to kind
I like it.
That's kind
No,
of
I like it. I just
I
was just curious.
Okay. All right. Next up is Eleanor or Eloise. Sorry, not Eleanor. Eloise.
Well, Eloise, you could cook these ones. They're right out of the water.
Hmm.
Well, that's true. They don't have the fire resist anymore.
I will cook them.
I mean, they're gonna drown anyway.
It's fine. Is that the ones that are right next to me? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt them.
He's just saying that because he wants the kill on the fish in the water.
Does that really hit Levi? Is it good?
A bit, yeah.
Damn it.
Correct. It does hit. Yes.
gotta get my
I
7,
got
dude.
my 10 in
Gotta
there,
get
too.
Oh! I gotta get my 7. Yes, it's a new personal best.
Stop.
PB.
Could be 5 though.
Well, that's the max damage for that spell for now. So
That is true. I mean, she has her modifiers. It could go a little higher. Alright, Swarm 2, it can't really do anything. I mean, the entire point of this trap is to have you guys go in the water, right? So, like, they can't do much, so they're just gonna kind of be done. Because
But we
as
just
far
had
as I know, he was not
our bait
plunged this
down there.
turn. Swarm of Coopers 3, they are incapacitated at the moment, so they cannot do much, so we move on to Vandus.
come here, fishy.
We could just walk away. Just throwing that out there.
Right
We
there.
want all the stuff.
There's more stuff down
Oh,
there, Eloise.
damn! Alright, okay.
It's just a 14.
Still, though, it's still a total of 20. Like, that's a good hit.
I think those
Yell
fish are
them.
dead.
It's gonna
I think
reset.
them fish are dead, man.
They should be. Yep.
Yay!
They did.
Just barely.
Alright.
And that would just kind of. I feel like we can kind of skip combat. We just wait for them to die.
Correct, yeah. If you
and
guys just want, you guys can choose to let the Quippers 3 die.
I think we just. Because we're eating fish tonight.
Alright, you guys go ahead and let the Quippers 3 die, or the piranhas that are up on land that Darius blew out, killed. So just so you guys know, in cases like that, by the way, I'm going to put the remaining damage, since they hadn't taken health damage quite yet, I'm going to add that to Darius's damage count. And I'm going to do that same for anybody else who does something clever like that, to your damage count as well, for your total damage done.
That's fair.
Because I feel like, yeah, exactly, right? Like, it feels fair to you guys. Like, you came up with the clever solution, you get the damage. So that's an addition.
I guess I'll scoop out the other magical items, I'm assuming.
Alright, so, yeah, let me go ahead and open up the party sheet again real quick, because I did close it for a second. I'm going to open that back up. Alright, so,
Everything in the party sheet.
yep, you get that. Well, I don't want to add everything, because, oh, I guess I should. Fine.
Everything.
So, let me do it this way, but I need to delete some stuff first, because it will put the bow and the other thing he got out first. So, let me do this to drop it in. If it'll let me load it. And then once that goes in, let me delete the 2 things that he already grabbed. Because what it does is I have it in a parcel item, like cache, if you will.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so like I need to move it out once it's done.
And I think we need like at least a short rest just because I think we're all kind of tired.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. So I'm removing the
I'm not
this
tired.
thing.
Then again, I'm never tired.
Alright, there. You guys are good now.
Don't
That
think
being
those-
said, of course, this is too much weight to be carried by any single person.
Is it?
I-
Is it?
Yes, it is. I'm
I'm
gonna put the armor and is it the bottle, which was the magic stuff?
Nope, I've already deleted the things out that were already taken by you.
Okay. Well, no, like the other stuff that I saw down there.
So the canteen is probably called the bottle.
Yeah, I can imagine. And
The
warm
armor is
breastplate.
the warm breastplate, and then
Taking those two. I guess I'll take the emeralds and rubies, but I'm very hesitant to take all that gold and silver and copper. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll use. It's 25 feet down, right?
Yes.
The bottom. So I
Correct.
can use Mage Hand to go down, like grab some of like the
It can't lift that much though.
emeralds and stuff. If as long as it's under 10 pounds, I can lift it with Mage Hand.
I mean, I'm
So, like,
I'm taking I'm taking the gems, but like the
Taking
gold,
those.
silver, and copper are gonna be heavy.
I can grab some of the gold and at least just like
Yeah.
kind of bring it up and whatever, go back down.
So just to save some time, as far as RP goes, you guys grab as much as you want, or as far as you can carry. There is an extension I do need to pick up that will actually calculate weight for you guys, because right now the base items are calculated, but it doesn't calculate gold weight. I know we kind of looked into it before, but
Yeah,
do
I would
need to
like
get
that.
extension, yeah, because there is a realistic level of gold you can carry. And that's
Unless
not
you
just
have a
me as the
bag
DM
holder.
just saying, "Hey, you guys can't have infinite gold." It's mostly I'm just
Unless you have a bag of holding, and then you can kind of just cheese.
Even
that.
then,
But
it's
yeah.
not though. That's how I actually blew up a bag of holding one time with a party.
Yep.
I let them get greedy, and they just kept
Actually,
stuffing
a
it full.
weight.
Oh yeah.
There's a weight limit.
Oh, good to know.
So if you have a bunch of really dense stuff that's small,
Mhm.
Like gold.
it's not volume, it's actual weight
That's
that
correct.
blows it up.
And gold is heavy.
Yep.
It's
Um,
actually
are we-
lighter than silver.
This
True,
is true too. Yeah.
but yeah, that silver would probably be the hardest shit to fish out of that pool. Quite honestly.
So if you guys want, because you guys were also mentioning a rest of some sort, if you guys want to go ahead and take a short or long rest, now would be the time.
I feel like the problem we have is that we're trying to save somebody by not taking, or like we're pushing ourselves.
We're on a time limit.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
can't take a long rest is our big problem.
Might
So-
I remind you guys too that you guys were pretty much almost at that time limit when you guys checked last.
Hmm.
This is our last day. So by end of day today,
Yeah. So we can
And how
take
many-
maybe a Well, the thing is, I don't know if they'll actually kill her. So this is probably Raziel. I'll repeat this. I don't know if they'll actually kill her because if they do, they lose all collateral on us.
no,
Just
from
thinking.
what Darius said, knowing that commander, they will kill her. That they do not mess around. That is what Darius said.
But if they kill her, then they don't have anything to trade anymore.
I don't think they care about that.
Well, they want the crystals. So if they kill her, they don't have anything to trade anymore.
Maybe they're not looking to trade with us. Maybe they just want to kill us for the crystals also.
They probably just wanted us to come inside, and they kill her anyway, and just try to hurry us along to get crystals.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds right to me. Text in there, that was weird.
But for them, killing her has no value, so I don't know. Like, if they kill her and we were to show
Anything
back
out
up,
of spite.
they might do it out of spite, that's true.
At this point, Ari
But then
pops out
again,
your
they
gold
might-
pouch.
What's that?
Yeah.
So Ari pops
Ari.
out of Raziel's gold pouch and goes,
I took like 160 gold.
"Okay,
I don't know how to take it off the thing either.
I'll minus it out."
That just puts me at an even 1,000.
Okay. Ari comes out and she goes, I mean, to be fair, she always gets herself killed one way or another.
Word.
What do you mean, little
So-
fairy?
I mean, have you ever let her drive a ship?
Once we did,
I
but we
mean-
didn't die.
Does she come
She-
back to life?
No.
Then what do you mean? She always ends up killing herself.
She like huffs and goes, "You mortals never understand. Us fairies, we live across multiple timelines. We are able to see so much beyond just the scope of what your reality is. So because of that, I'm able to see everything that happens to each one of you. And I've only met a handful of you, a handful of times, like those two." And she points at Darius and Eloise. "You two are only specifically in this timeline. The other timelines we have other people here, like the creepy tree dude who wears a root on his face. And then we have the other chick who's got the kitty stuff. Claudia, who's really nice, but she can't drive a ship because if you let her drive anything, and I mean anything, we even let her drive a wagon once. She drove us off into a ravine. I swear the ravine didn't even exist until then. Couldn't let
not
her
make
drive
sense.
anything.
You're saying you see this stuff, right?
Correct, because I exist in all realities. You guys only exist in this reality.
You said that you see it because of the book that we had.
No,
Are
no,
you
no,
lying?
no. The book
You're
is some
lying.
sort of weird thing. I don't
No,
know how.
you
but
said you see everything because it was written in the book.
No.
The book is an intermediate, so it basically has weird recordings from other timelines.
Correct. The
It's
book
kind of
is
strange.
also like me. It exists in multiple timelines. So whoever is the author of this book, when they add things from whatever timeline, exists in all timelines. Which is why I say you shouldn't trust it.
Time is confusing.
Wait, so
Exactly.
you're saying you know other us's?
Correct. In fact, you're really rich in one of them. Actually, most of them, actually.
we're-
What's wrong with you?
I mean, we're pretty rich in this timeline, to be fair.
At the moment.
No. I mean, like, he's like by a continent rich.
That sounds about
Wow.
right.
And then he leads it to war. And they develop something called
So-
nuclear warheads. And then everything goes to death. That timeline ends up horribly.
Nuclear? Well, does it clear things?
Kind of. In a, like, really weird way. Like, flesh gets really weird in that one. It is fun to poke, though.
Oh,
Flesh is always fun to poke.
so what you're saying is she's probably already dead?
Claudia, it depends. I
Is
mean,
what I'm
every timeline is so. I'm experiencing all of these timelines in the same time you guys are, right? So like, her driving off a cliff, her driving the boat, Claudia, all that, it's happening in the past for me currently. So you guys went different routes when you guys. The only thing that's consistent is I find you guys in the cave. Where you guys leave from the cave is different each time. Sometimes you guys go to find Raziel first. Sometimes you guys go to the desert. Sometimes you guys go to the dwarves. Sometimes you go to the empire. Sometimes you go to. I mean, it changes. There's infinite timelines. You guys
Yeah, but
change the
you're-
same thing.
You are lying. You said that the author of the book was Walter,
He
and now
is.
you're saying you
And
don't
now
know
he's
who the
dead in this
author
one,
is.
so he can know. No. I know who the author is. I'm just saying I don't know why it's interdimensional. Because Walter is not
No,
interdimensional
you
himself.
said
He's already dead in this
Walter.
timeline, but
So-
he's alive in other
So a
dimensions.
different.
You said it
So
was
if I get this
Walter,
straight,
and that's why we
I
had to
get this
save you
straight,
from the
though-
cage.
So if I get this straight, though, Walter in a different timeline wrote the diary that you were reading, but in this timeline he died. So he doesn't write that book, but so that book is from a different timeline.
Correct, but
Which
he's
does
still
not
in this
affect what we
timeline.
are doing now.
Well, he's dead in this timeline.
One of him is dead, yes, but the other Walter is still here.
Look at the
Other-
book. Look at the book.
Remember the
Okay,
guy
let's
who
get the
came and
book.
broke the engine?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
That was a Walter.
Well,
Oh.
No, this don't make sense.
That was a Walter from another timeline that came here and decided to help, or, well, help, and she air quotes it, Like,
How do we know you're not from an alternate timeline that's helping us?
because I'm in all
You see my issue?
timelines. Oh my gosh. If only you could go to the
Time is a
Feywild. Everything makes so much sense there.
Time is a confusing soup.
I think I'll pass on that place. I haven't heard very many good things about it.
Get the book out. You
Regardless,
said that it was all in there, and that is why we had to save you, because it was written in the book.
regardless, what do we want to do now? I guess is the important.
Get the book out.
Yes, I get the book out, and I'll look in the book. Does it say
Look.
anything new? Mr. DM, does it say
I was
anything
starting
new?
to like her, but she is contradicting herself.
I mean, you can literally
say-
open up the book. It's in the notes.
Okay.
Well, Ash, I don't know what to say. This place is very, very strange.
What
Well,
place?
I guess the real question is, do we want to rest, or do we want to push on without resting?
I mean, I don't need any rest. I'm perfectly capable of continuing, but I realize not everyone is like me and might need a moment to prepare themselves for the challenges yet to come. And besides, I promised you a story.
Did he look
Well,
at the book?
I did look at the book. I don't think anything changed, but I can't tell because I haven't read it in a month.
Let me look at the book. You weren't there when we got the book.
I hand the book over to Elrond.
Are we taking a short rest?
I can give you a
That's
short rest,
that's
yeah.
the question.
Also, if you were now opening up the book, refresh the book to get the most recent update. Do the short rest.
It's
Found a way to move between
notes?
dominoes.
where the fairy flies.
Yep, Where the Fairy Flies is the name of the journal.
In
Wind
this
City.
rest, how many things can I identify? I guess is the question.
We'll go ahead and say because the rest is a minimum of 1 hour, so at least 6.
Okay.
Are we
Let's
just doing a short
go-
rest?
Yeah. I think
Correct.
so.
Yep, short rest.
We'll do the longbow, the warm breastplate armor, the thing I didn't know, the fine cloth that I didn't know what it was, the bottle.
I'm assuming you took all these items, right?
Yeah, they're all in my inventory.
Okay.
And the 2 potions I don't know. And I think that's 6, unless I'm miscounting. It might be 5. I'll just do 5 if that's the
Identified
case.
one of the potions. The longbow I'm doing right now.
Ooh. Ooh.
See, the book has changed.
Ooh. There's a lot of good stuff.
Where at?
In
your inventory.
inventory. I'm just waiting on the armor and the other potion.
Armor and the other potion. Do you know what they're
The
called on your
wa-
armor? Sorry, or
Warm breastplate armor, so it's near the bottom.
that one? What's the other one?
And the other was just a regular potion, which I don't know what does yet.
Alright, there we go. Cool. Got them both.
Okay. Does anybody use bows here? I don't think anybody uses a bow, right?
Like, look
No,
at
definitely
Ash.
not. Definitely not. Nobody uses a bow at all.
Nah. Absolutely not.
The book has
just gonna-
changed.
Okay. So
Did
I'm
you
gonna
say that in a whispering, creepy voice?
I whisper in okay, and I'm going
Not
to.
in a good way. Not in a good way.
I don't know how to shove this back into the party sheet.
Just tell them what it is, and then we'll
Drag
just.
it
Oh, there you go. Oh no, I did it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand him this, and I'm gonna trade the book for that.
No. You don't get the book back. Book says bad stuff in here.
Okay, you fine. Keep the book. Also take this.
Oh, this nice.
Yeah.
He's like, whoa.
I'm gonna put it around me. But the book says bad stuff about her or somebody.
About
Or somebody.
Who exactly? Who is her? The fairy? Eloise? Claudia?
I don't know. I guess it could be any fairy, but it says that we have to stop the fairy.
They didn't say that the last time I looked at it.
I mean,
didn't.
you technically stopped the fairy already, didn't he?
No. This after. This after what happened, what he did with fairy.
I mean, how do you know? You just read it.
It says right here.
I know, but the book changes all the time. We don't even know if it tells the truth, to be honest.
Book has another update.
It's what? See, this book bullshit.
So while they're looking at this book, I'm just gonna kind of sidestep over to Darius. Do you think they're crazy?
Just
They're all quite mad.
I'm now
So-
a little concerned that we're helping them.
Does anybody wear medium armor, by the way? Like, not heavy armor, not light armor, but you know, the happy middle that, you know, it kind of gets that extra armor oomph, but, you know, not too heavy so it doesn't weigh you down, but not too light so it doesn't, you know, just fall apart. But, you know, medium, like that happy medium sort of armor.
I've never been partial to that stuff. It really affects your ability to play games.
Okay.
Trying to think what I'm wearing.
Clothing, of course.
No, I mean
Sorry, that's
Just
a weird
in the
thing for a
nude.
girl to say. I'm trying to remember what I'm wearing.
They've just been nude this whole time and just didn't comment on it.
Whatever. I don't know. Half my stuff is missing, so I don't know what any of this is.
Alright, so
Leather?
what I'm gonna do,
Oh, that's light. Never mind.
I'm gonna put these things in the party sheet. So there's a breastplate armor, fire resistance. It's medium armor, gives you resistance to fire. Shocking, I know. We have a few potions that might be useful to some people. Possibly. We have a potion of invulnerability.
Oh, yes. Those are nice.
For 1 minute after you drink this, you have resistance to all damage. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like a magic potion?
Yeah.
I mean, if you drink enough
Well,
ale,
well-
you'll feel invincible anyway.
Well, there's a difference between feeling invincible and being invincible.
I'm not so sure.
There's a potion of fire breathing, which lets you breathe fire, unsurprisingly. And the last thing, the weird cloth thing, it's called a portable hole.
Oh.
It's a hole.
Best keep that away from you. We don't want him falling in there. We might never find him again.
That's a good point. I'm actually just gonna tuck the portable hole into my pockets. Like, I'm not gonna unfurl it or anything, so I'm just gonna keep that one.
Infinite pocket. No, go ahead.
The infinite pocket. Well, if we find a bag of holding, we can make a dimensional rift now, I guess.
Oh God.
Lovely.
It will one-shot anything, including yourself.
That's true.
You ever been telefragged across dimensions? It's not pretty.
Generally not.
No. But yeah. Oh wait, you didn't identify the bottle. What is the bottle?
Oh, I did not. Okay, hold on. Let me go back in there. It's a bottle.
Vanya's finest
Oh.
ale.
Yeah, let's identify that for you. There you go.
Canteen of Crapulence. Any water poured into this magical flask will become ale.
Oh,
Love the
pouring
image on this one.
Pouring out the ale reverts it to water unless you drink it directly from the flask.
Does it have to be water going into it, or you said any liquid?
Any water in the water. Any water put in the flask will become ale. I'm assuming ale of your choice, but this ale, this flask, doesn't really do
Well,
anything.
it looks rather heavy, Raziel. If you don't mind, I think I could carry that for you, probably for forever.
I'll hold it. I'm gonna hold it, but you have to let me drink a little bit from it every day, okay? Just a little bit.
It won't be a problem.
Okay.
Especially in a place like this. Plenty of water, plenty of ale.
Well, the trick is I can shape water, so even if it's salt water, I can disassemble the. Actually, it doesn't matter if it just says water. Any water puts into it becomes ale.
Ah, yes, this is definitely going to be very nice.
What I think is funny is like if you have this item nowadays, you'd be like a millionaire, right? Like make
Yeah.
alcohol infinitely. Like
Well, no, because it has to be in the canteen or right.
I don't know. That creepy face is.
That is a creepy face.
Well, I mean, you'd be a millionaire because you have something magic, but
yeah, that's
Yes.
true. Yeah, I'm saying like
outside
infinite-
of that,
like alcohol is already like even the cheap alcohol is still borderline expensive, right? So it's like
I mean, you can't sell it.
So does anybody?
Because if you pour it out, it turns back into water.
oh,
Right.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But would pouring it into your mouth not count as pouring it out?
Well, no, because
No.
unless if you're drinking
Wait,
it
what
from
if you spit it back out like a bird and you call it like Mama's Bird Ale?
Oh,
Ugh.
I'm gonna test it right away.
As the
I'm
GM,
not
I
actually-
approve of this method.
I'm gonna
He's
like,
ale. That's kind of worse kind of backwash.
immediately pop the top off that and scoop some of the water up from where he was just swimming
Okay.
and drink some of it.
I'm also going to assume we probably cooked some of the fish just as a snack, at least.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, while you guys are taking a rest, all this is perfectly fine.
Does anyone actually want that breastplate? Or we just maybe sell it?
Well, the only one of us that seems to be wearing anything armor-like is Darius or maybe Hugh.
I don't remember what Hugh wears.
I wear heavy armor. That armor's a little bit too light for me.
Oh, what kind of? But you wear like leather, don't you? Or no?
No, rogues I think wear up to medium. Not rogues. Rangers wear up to medium armor.
Okay.
I mean, that might be good for
Well,
you.
that is
'cause
a medium armor piece.
It's medium.
Okay.
Oh,
I wasn't
I
sure.
don't know.
Well, it depends on his dex because a breastplate is going to be 15 plus up to 2 dex, so it's going to cap out at 17. So if he's got studded leather and plus 5 dex, that's going to be 17 as well. So
True.
However,
but fire resistance is
Fire resistance is
yeah,
really
it's
good.
super valuable.
Like, there's a lot of
but,
things.
but it requires attunement.
That is true too. Yep. Yep.
So
Well, I mean, but how many attunement slots is he taking up?
I mean, if he doesn't have any now, like it's
One-
fine.
One
And he
with the
probably
bow.
he doesn't have 20 decks now either. So it's
Yeah.
probably an upgrade for now, but just something to keep in mind is
Yeah,
if
but
it
it's
is
not,
something
like
else pretty sweet. He may need
it's not like it's
Good
permanent. though. Like you can
Yeah.
unattune to items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can attune to 3 items.
Not to
So
be
what
fair.
he may have 3 better items later and then have to go back to leather or something is all.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So it's still probably good for now. It's just,
It's in the party sheet. It said that's for the fire resistance. So it gives you fire resistance.
Yeah, I don't get this dex modifier thing. What is
Because
that?
it's limited to how much of your dex bonus you get on your AC. Because normally, if you're wearing leather or lighter, you get the full dex bonus to your armor class. But plate and like breastplate and stuff like that, you don't, because they have such high armor out of. It's like the trade-off. Like it's heavy metal stuff, so it's hard. It's like higher AC anyway, but you don't get your dex.
So nobody's gonna take it.
I would never use it in a million years.
No, nobody else wears medium armor. I know.
Okay.
Darius, do you wear medium armor?
Heavy.
Okay. Yeah, so you're the only one that wears medium armor in the group.
I don't think rogues get medium.
Pretty sure they're only light.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the light as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
push
me up 1 AC. So, I mean...
Yeah, I'm wearing...
If it pushes you up in AC and gives you fire resistance, that's a good trade.
Yeah,
pretty sure
I
I have leather, studded leather. Yeah,
So-
studded leather.
Yeah.
That being said, nobody wants to listen to me about the book. Whatever. I don't trust her. I think this is all bullshit.
Well,
I'm inclined to agree with you.
think what you
Seems-
want. We can either continue purifying the crystals, or we can just leave, I suppose. But
I mean, we're here, and this is a rather lucrative place. I say we keep on doing what we're doing, and maybe we still save Claudia. I wouldn't mind that at all.
hopefully.
As for this, bullshit, as you say, about the book, we don't know. We simply don't know.
Nobody wants to read it. That is my issue.
Perhaps we should
Here,
just write
hand
out.
it to me. I'll read the damn book. Bring it over
read
here.
it.
I guess I read the book.
Yeah, you can actually read it. It's in the notes.
It's in the notes.
Yeah. That's why I was saying read it.
It's different.
I don't even remember what it looked like before, so...
It did not talk about any of this. It talked about like what was happening with Walter and us coming and saving her, and all of that's gone
Can you prove it?
In my brain.
But other than that, you have no record showing what it said before.
No, my brain. I don't have no camera. This ain't the real thing.
What's that camera?
That's all for, you're just going crazy and you think it said something else before.
No, Vandis knows. Don't you remember looking at the book? We kept talking about how it didn't match up. Walter kept saying it was his. We knew it wasn't his. That was first warning. It said stuff about Walter and saving her and the boat. None of that's there now. Now it says that the ferry's too pushy and that we have to stop the ferry at any cost.
I mean, the ferry is rather pushy at times.
Does it say we have to stop her at any...
Yes, it says that. I will stop the ferry at any cost.
It also says the ferry is always right.
Yeah, she could be saying what is right, but she can be saying it in a way where we think that it is not good, not bad. Twisting her words.
I think you know what you're saying anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying. You guys just trust everybody. It's stupid. It's bullshit. You don't believe me. It's whatever.
Wouldn't believe you be part of the trusting everybody.
What? Oh man, this is so Walter.
But it is not. See, look at that. More stuff.
Yes, don't eat the pudding. I understand. Also, the hot dog. What is a hot dog?
Hold on, where do I see this at on Fantasy Grounds?
Notes
Some
on the
notes.
right side.
I don't have notes on the right side, damn it. How do I add shit on the right side?
Library. Or no, it's under the new gear at the top.
It used to be under library. I don't know why
It did used to be.
Like, I don't see where I can
Yeah, I
add or
found
change
it.
anything.
It's
Yeah,
under
like
the gear
gear,
options and then
you
sidebar.
Yeah, hit sidebar.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I like the library better.
Hmm.
Why is the note? What is the book called? Fairy Lies on the cover?
It is now.
Did that
I tell
new
you!
title get added on the
Tell
cover?
you!
I just so you have a book that says the fairy lies that changes all the time. Maybe the book is actually what's lying to you.
Well, the
She
last
said that
sentence in the book
is
says, "I trust
written
the
by
fairy."
somebody she knows. She knows it to be. The person writing the book is warning us.
Now it says I trust the fairy.
What is the extreme
She's
hot dog?
changing it or something. It's bullshit. It's a book of fairy lies that she's feeding to us.
Wait, if the book is full of lies, why are you believing it?
I just hand the book back to. Wait, who wants this damn thing?
But that is why we were helping her in the first place, is because we had to put the trust in her and what the book said. The book is now saying that she is bullshit.
I just stick my hand out with the book and wait for someone to take it from me.
I probably took it. So, regardless of whatever book you trust, I think we should try to save Claudia, and the only way we can, well, we can do that a few ways, but I feel like I think we should purify the crystals, but if you guys want to go back up and confront the Empire, and given if she's even still alive, we can do that. Do you
I
even have
say
a plan?
we finish what we came here to do. No one else has a better plan, and I don't think we're going to fare well against that many Empire stooges anyway. If they're all like this fella over here, they're all well armed and probably a little bit dangerous.
Well, as it is anyway, they don't want us cleansing the crystals. We're doing something that they don't want us to do. So when we go back up, we don't bring crystals. They're going to be mad and kill her anyway. We are not winning this one.
What if we bring fake crystals?
They will know. They are not stupid.
How the hell do they know that?
Tell me where you're gonna find big old magic crystals that radiate magic energy and trick them.
I mean, Darius could just lie for us. He's friends with these people.
But
That
we
might
need
be
crystals.
pushing it.
We need crystals. That's the point. We are supposed to bring crystals to them.
Well, we'll cross
No.
that bridge when we come to it, Ash. We'll just bring them something. They don't even know what the damn thing looks like. I've
They
still
do.
got some of those broken rocks in my backpack. They're crystals, too.
I don't think they realize that after this cleansing, the crystal will apparently protect itself. But as for your friend, either she's already dead and was dead 5 minutes after you came down here, or she's still alive to be killed in front of you.
We have a few jewels. We could maybe try to, like, sell that those are the crystals we're talking about.
I couldn't hear any of that.
We have a few, like, gems. Yeah,
It's doing that thing, Pete, where you sound like you're underwater, bro.
Yep. Might be connection. He's kind of slow.
He's frozen too. Oh,
Yep.
Karis is.
Mm-hmm. Who has the book right now?
Raz.
And oh, that too.
Anyway.
Did he take it back?
Also, you guys are kind of in a circle, like, with an open, right?
Yeah.
Did you guys see that last bit there?
Which part? It changes all the time.
See? See?
I mean,
I don't get this. I don't know.
She stole the book. Don't trust it, it says.
I don't know how you could trust the book in the first place. Would you trust a book that wrote itself?
Or
What is
somebody else is writing it, trying to warn us.
So, anyway, as I was making around, by the way, just as a note, or can you want to
What?
Can you hear me now?
You're still muffled.
Yeah.
How's this connection? That's all. Do that now. Let me try disconnecting.
Yeah, it does come in like every once in a while. It comes in clear and then it just bounces
As
back
you guys are
out.
talking, I see more ink fill into the book.
I don't see the more ink. It looks the same.
I have to close it, reload it.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know I could score.
Well,
That explains a lot.
Did that fix anything?
Yes.
Oh, you sound
at least
For now.
Okay.
At least for now.
For now, yeah. So we're saying we have a few jewels in our collection. We could present those as the water crystal. They don't know any better.
I mean, I have to believe the Empire's seen emeralds before.
I would have to think that they've seen these crystals before.
Well, yes, but each one's different. But remember, the wind crystal was, a lot different than the water crystal.
Yes, but they obviously know something about its powers, right? Like, why would they, if they didn't, then how would they know what they were looking for?
Do they know what they're looking for? They've not
do.
actually come down here. They're
No,
looking
not
for
here.
the water crystal, but they don't know what exactly it looks like or what exactly it is.
Well, maybe somebody here might have an answer to that.
I'm just staring at Darius now.
I'm sorry. What was the last thing?
He said that the Empire should know something about what the crystals are for. Or how maybe they don't know, and I'm staring at you like you know something.
The Empire is going to use them the same way you use a waterfall to turn something. They're going to convert it into something mechanical, possibly.
Do they know what
not
they look
gonna-
like?
They're not going to do rituals to it or whatever it is you people do with your magic rocks.
These aren't our magic rocks. They came from here, did they not?
We're talking about the actual crystal, yes?
Yes.
What they intend to do with it? Use it to power their war machines and
What the freak?
The book is
continue
writing
their
code.
conquest. I'm not sure what these crystals are supposed to do naturally. This one's the water one. It makes a bunch of water.
It's rather strange, Darius, the way you speak of the things around here. It's like the Empire isn't even from here. You keep saying you people and your things. But I'm not from here either, and I would say something like that, but you and the Empire, as far as I know, have always been here. So why do you say it like that?
There's a clear distinction between the Empire and non-Empire.
No, you say your rocks, your things, like you don't even know where they came from, like it's some kind of weird bauble or something the primitives play with. You act like you've never seen one before.
Giant floating elemental crystals in an underwater dungeon in a place that I don't know where it's at. No, I've never been in a situation quite like this.
Yes, but the Empire's obviously after these things, and you still refer to them as you do. It's very strange. It's almost like you're here raiding this place for stuff that doesn't belong to you. It's very weird, Darius.
What empires do?
Yes, but normally they steal things from their own world. They don't refer to it as that thing over there.
I'm assuming this is not Empire territory, hence you people.
You people.
The Empire.
I'm drawing.
The Empire seems to like to establish itself wherever it damn well pleases, including places that are not its territory.
I mean, Levi, I've never heard of the Empire until I came here, right? Like, to me, this is only something that's here.
Correct. For you and Ash, I would say, because you guys are the only originals not from the island at this point. Yeah, you guys have never heard of... Well, you guys have heard of an empire, but it's a completely different empire than the one they're suggesting.
The Empire's expanding. It's what empires do. There's only inside the Empire civilization and outside the Empire.
And yet you're on the outs with these people?
The Empire is a large place.
Mm-hmm. And
I have my own reasons to be here.
I mean, you were spirited away in a tiny little ring. Well, whatever it was a ring, wasn't it?
A necklace.
See, whatever. Some small piece of jewelry hanging around your friend's neck over here.
That's right. I had need to leave surreptitiously.
I see. And why might that be?
If you were to use another word for surreptitiously.
He means he had to sneak the hell out of there, Hugh.
Thank you.
He was like serious moments just broken by him, like, excuse me, what does that mean?
I like it, though.
So good.
Well,
That was
I
really
suppose the rest of you are not likely to be on terms with the Empire where it might matter, but I've been accused of regicide.
And if you were to use another word for regicide.
like,
It means he killed the Emperor or one of his family.
oh my
I think.
gosh.
Ah, okay.
Not the Emperor himself, but his only son.
That's
I'll have you know it was not me.
If you're to
I
use
would
the
never
word son,
Do you have another word for son?
So you are accused of killing the Emperor's son. That's lovely.
He didn't do it though.
And why did Alois have you in a crystal?
his
Necklace.
surreptitious escape.
Well, yes, I understood that, but
Well, I'm assuming that means that the evidence against him was rather damning.
Evidence? No.
No. It was more they just don't
The
think
right
they-
type of people just putting their word against him.
something
That's
like
correct.
Well, that's enough as what they call evidence around here anyway, isn't it?
Well, anyone involved in something like that would have plenty of resources. And so, one of the reasons I'm out here is, well, I may not have killed him, but someone did.
yes, but you're not exactly clearing your name by fighting alongside people who are quite opposed to the Empire.
If I find who actually carried out the assassination, that clears me by default. Hence why I'd like to talk to our enterprising Empire regiment up there.
Well, we can talk to them when we're not in the dungeon.
The thing, so if you are part of Empire, we are being told by said fairy over here that Empire is bad. What do you two know about Empire? Is Empire bad?
Of course not.
When he says that, you guys hear Eri hiss from the inside of the bag.
It depends on who.
Can I insight?
Oh, inside, Darius? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll insight. Although Darius, you truly believe in what you're saying, I believe. So,
He's not lying.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, with a high insight, you actually with full conviction, Ash, believe him when he says that no, the Empire is good.
But like when he does that, like what I do is like I get close to him and I just kind of look him over and then I like sniff him in.
You smell no conviction on him.
What does it smell like?
He smells like gunpowder and metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say like oil, gunpowder, metal. Yeah.
See, this is part of my issue. This does not add up. We have two people here that are helping us out, that are part of Empire, that truly believe that there's nothing wrong with them, and we are following a fairy who is using a book that has been lying to us or not lying to us this whole time, and she is either has or has not been lying to us. But she has been having us put our faith on her based upon this book from the very beginning.
I don't
To
think
go cleanse
she's-
these crystals. And hold on. I got to piece my thought together.
Look at that.
To cleanse these crystals because the Empire's bad, but they don't believe the Empire's bad, and I trust. I can see it. I can smell it. They are not lying. So who is really telling the truth and who is not? Because I can see that on their face. She has been putting us down a rabbit hole for a really long time.
So what does cleansing the crystals do to the Empire?
The Empire existed before these crystals. Those in there, in the higher ups may think they provide an advantage, but the Empire will continue marching on, cleansed or
Well-
otherwise.
I will say really quickly,
So-
you do know that when they are cleansed, air quotes cleansed, you don't know what the term cleansing essentially means, but you do know that like it makes them highly unstable to where they're not usable by the Empire, right? Like the energy is too unstable.
Cleansing them does make them unusable to the Empire.
How so unusable? Are they broken?
I'm not a Magitech engineer of that particular caliber, so I'm not sure on the specifics of it, but
To equate it in a non-deadly way, it makes it like Chernobyl, right? Like where the nuclear energy is still usable, right? But like it's not harnessable because it's just been exploded, if you will. Does that make sense?
Is that how you explain it?
Well, that's how I'm explaining it. Just because like I haven't really gone over this yet with Val or with Ryan about it. So like,
No, I know.
yeah.
it makes the energy too diffuse, I suppose, instead of retracted back into the crystal and contained within whatever is being cleansed off of it.
So
Well, it sounds
destabilizes
like-
the...
So yes, it sounds like we are doing worse to it than actually making it better. Am I the only one piecing this together? It sounds like we are doing bad things.
You kind of want to hand over something to an endless army, Ash. I'm not sure they're any better.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what we are doing does not seem to be right either.
The Empire makes its vassals more civilized and secure.
I saw some of your civility earlier. Looked rather brutal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that is thing.
Those that don't resist quite as heavily are absorbed into it and prosper quite greatly.
That's not what I've seen.
And
I've seen in my homeland, they take advantage of the impoverished and pump all the money into the wealthy or the already wealthy. And basically, there are people starving in the streets.
is your
That's-
homeland of actual territory? Has it been absorbed, or
It was pretty much in the. I don't know,
Because
when-
in
when
my
it was-
homeland, I've seen places that
Season
only a
frozen.
generation removed were squalid people living in huts or whatnot that now have a flourishing economy and prospects for the future. More of them than there had been in the past 1,000 years.
I'm not saying he's not crazy and wrapped up into their ideology, but I'm just saying it does not look like we've been following this fairy for no freaking reason other than she told us to.
I'm
That is
sure
my
the
point.
fairy has painted the Empire as all terrible people. You really think a society of millions of people over huge territory are all murderous backstabbers? Of course not.
I
not
mean,
to say
People the
they're
same
on
as
some
anyone
par.
else.
hasn't exactly had the best track record recently. They've kidnapped our friend, are threatening to murder her for apparently nothing. And on top of this, you're obviously implicated in assassinating somebody that you say you didn't, but someone clearly killed him for power.
Well, how many Empire people have you come across? Soldiers out on the front lines in hostile territory?
We had
Only the
one.
ones
We had one teleport on our ship that, well, destroyed the engine of the ship. We had one.
And how many of you died in that encounter?
I mean, none of us died.
Seems merciful to me. Someone who can teleport and instantly disable an entire vessel leaves all of you to continue.
Without a vessel, but okay. This one that's threatening our friend to execute her unless we deliver this water crystal.
And that I definitely disagree with, hence my siding with you and intending to interrogate her after we take her.
But see, that's the thing, though. Maybe
I don't claim that every person from the Empire is some saint.
She seems
What
to be
the-
representing a large portion of the forces of the Empire. At least all the portions that came here trying to acquire the crystal.
And you think this area is so special as to be the only place the Empire seeks to extend?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying she seems to represent the people who came here to get the crystal.
Be that as it may, if they don't live up to the standards for protocol and proper procedure and conduct that the Empire sets for its
Is your
commanding
proper
officers.
is your proper procedure to kidnap people and threaten their friends with executing the people you've kidnapped?
This seems
Sounds
like a
efficient.
personal thing.
But is it proper procedure for a
The
fairy
proper
to want her?
procedure would be for the honorable soldiers of the Empire to do the work themselves, prove themselves
Well,
worthy.
then,
leading.
It doesn't seem like any of them are doing that. Then
Are you saying not one of your people has ever done anything wrong?
I'm not saying that. It doesn't seem like any of your Empire people are down here, except I suppose you. So I guess.
And I intend to relieve her of her command and send her back for due punishment.
All right.
These sorts of mistakes should be corrected.
Here's the issue, though. We are not completely free of blood either. Miss Fairy was perfectly fine with her fairy friend dying. Why is that?
She did say she was kind of crazy and bad.
But that is from her viewpoint.
Well, look at this crystal. It's fractured into a billion pieces.
Maybe she was the
Run
good
all over.
fairy. Maybe she's the good fairy trying to keep a bad fairy from getting what she wants.
At
don't
this
And
point-
right there, we have to end the session.
I was at this point, Arity flies up to the camera, if you will, and says, "That's it for today, guys," and then closes the camera.
There's no camera. What is this nonsense?
All right.
Explain what the word camera means.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate everyone who came out and watched. We'll be back next week with another riveting episode. We'll see you guys later.
Can you explain what riveting means?
It's where you take this thing and you